like never before. Rise above the flood. Time to soldier up. Get ready for war. Made with sweat and blood. It's gonna take everything you got. It's gonna take everything you got. I'm coming with a vengeance. I'm coming with a vengeance.
Okay, welcome. It is our once again time for our Halloween special. We are returning to 146 BC to Corinth, where Arshak, sire of Nikodemos, has assembled a coterie to help exert final revenge on Sharpur and the group that Sharpur had corrupted and gathered. As you guys have had time to look and study, each of you has personal reasons to be part of this. Hecata, the last remaining priestess of the Coven of Hecate. Sharpur is responsible for the death of your entire coven.
Yeah, that needs to be balanced. Books need to be balanced on that.
In Kala, the Nosferatu, Sharpur and his corrupt members destroyed every member of your warren and all the Nosferatu in the area, except for you. Garaki, the gangrel, Arshak rescued you from essentially a very lethal situation, and you're here to help return the favor. And Osto, the Zamisi, who is here for power, and will, after disposing of anyone standing in his way, will become the ruler of the land and sea about Corinth, as Ivarchus the Venturer will become the ruler of the city of Corinth. So, we're going to start. We are just outside the city. You can see the Acro Corinth in the moonlight and starlight. The moon is full. It is that blood orange harvest moon. As the army beds down around you, the Roman army, you guys are awakening. Ivarchus, the once and future prince monarch of Corinth, is incredibly eager. He is unable to suppress it. With you is Abinadab, the Salubra healer. He only shows sadness. Suffering is etched into his face. Ramael, the Salubri warrior, who has been Abinadab's protector since he left Carthage and came here, simply waits and checks on his gear. It's cool as ice, ready for the action to begin. So you guys have a few moments to gather your thoughts as messengers approach you.
So this is it then. Do we have? So to be clear, do we already know where he is, or are we about to get that information, or do we still need to find that out?
You already know. You know he is holed up on the Acro Corinth, in the Temple of Venus at the very peak. And as I was going to give some of this an exposition, there are two gates inside the walls that line the path up the Acro Corinth. It's an easily climbable mountain. Very well-worn path up, protected by two sets of walls with two gates.
Has the place already been put under siege by the army, or is the army just camped out around it?
It has already been placed under siege. The city itself has been razed. In fact, since we're asking, I will go ahead and break in. A military tribune approaches you guys. And he talks to Avarkus, and you can all hear this as you're all gathered around. And he says, Great One, as agreed, a siege force awaits at the foot of the hill. They will assist you in breaking through the walls, but you will pass through first, and they will pass through second. At the second gate, after they break through, they will wait 20 minutes before passing through. As you know, the Acro Corinth is a mighty set of walls along the path to climate, and 2 gates that must be passed. As agreed, after 20 minutes, to allow you to do whatever it is you're doing, the men get to go through and get their pick of the spoils. Inkala, in all of his very selfless information gathering, has been able to tell you that Sharpur has somewhere between 10 and 25 cultists behind the walls, and an unknown number of vampires that are sworn to his cause. He believes there's somewhere between 3 and 6 vampires still remaining. That it means the walls will be very lightly defended. Avarkus then explains that we are expected to do the heavy lifting when attacking the gates. We will be the ones through. We will take our vengeance upon any that dare to stand in our path. And then the humans will come through and finish mopping up behind us. Avarkus also tells you, and he reminds you really, that he cannot face his children in combat. If his children are there and they live, he will not be able to help you against them. He will, however, and of course, be amongst you when you face Sharpur and is eager to strike a blow against him, although the final blow, if desired, is left to Arshak. And Abinadab steps up. That he has made a deal with all of you. At least one of Avarkus' children is to be taken alive for Abinadab to take with him.
Preferably all of them should be taken alive.
That is the preference.
After all, I still remember the way how they, before this corruption of theirs, and to be a waste of valuable members of a kind to see them dying.
Arshak just looks at you and he says, You may consider them a waste, but after the death of my son, I will find a way to make his sacrifice worthwhile. I would, if possible, have no more killing.
Oh. There's going to be some killing at all tonight, but I'll try not to impede your quest, healer.
I'm here to protect you. I will kill if need be.
Make no mistake. It is Sharpur who has orchestrated all of this, and I know his mind. He will, by this time, he knows our weaknesses, and he knows what we tremble upon. He will see kind of advantage to dilute us from our track. Should it come as price to sacrifice all of his faithful cultists in order to and he will not flinch. Should he need to sacrifice the populace of the city to second guess ourselves over the carnage one way or another, he will not flinch. The extent of his corruption is boundless. Do not forget. And I will strive to make good on this deal, Abinadab. But it may be more difficult than words can describe.
Kala, looks at him with a mixture of anger and vengeance on his face, mixed with obviously concern, and says, "I will do what I can, but I cannot make any promises."
That's all I can ask, that you have each given me your word. Rest assured that I will do what is necessary to honor the memory of my son for as long as my feet tread the dirt.
Do we have any information on what the terrain and environment's like behind the walls?
Yes, it is it's a walkable path, but it can be steep in many places and narrow in several places.
I should be able to locate the exact weak points in the defenses. I can.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is there much plant life over it?
Some of there are scrub brushes and things like grass and weeds. On the very top of the mountain, there are some trees, olive trees and stuff, and such sacred to Venus. Some life up there for shade. Most of the trees and stuff are about the size of a person. They're kind of scrubby, weedy vegetation, but there's lots of small vegetation, weeds and ivy and things like that.
And then one question that's sort of out of character that is going to be affecting, like, the decisions I make. Because the blood points I have aren't actual blood, how, if at all, would we handle restoring them?
You can't.
Gotcha.
Oh, excuse me.
This might help you guys out a little bit.
What's the mood of the populace behind the city? Is that like the ordinary situation when it comes to a besieged?
Let's discuss that. You guys are having this conversation as you make your way through the city, which is devastated. There is no single building that is intact. Not one.
So that's basically sitting in ruins.
Smoke chokes the sky. Some piles of rubble still glow with the heat. You can see soldiers sifting through the debris, looking for anything worth taking.
So all remaining populace has dug themselves away.
There are prison camps in the countryside, full of slaves, and there are refugee camps as well. The prison camps are just for anyone who fought back. The refugee camps are anyone who said, "I'm not part of this, I'm leaving." They were allowed to leave and settle. So there are many refugee camps out in the countryside.
So it's a diet mongrel approach. Diet mongrel approach to surrender. Diet mongrel.
And to be clear, Ivarcus himself wanted this to happen. He wanted the entire city razed to the ground. He was enthusiastically behind this.
Should how the corruption has been gotten rid of.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now he can return as a triumphant rebirth it from the ashes.
So you walk through the city, you see that all of their decorations, their paintings, their statuary, even the gods that Corinth worshipped, is all gone. The Romans have looted it all. You approach the Acro Corinth. You stand at its base, as you can see. About 100 foot, 30 meters or so away from you. You see the start of the walls and the first gate. It looks to be lightly defended. There is a small Roman force there, about 15 or 20 men. And they have a battering ram. And they've been waiting on you.
Are we being watched? Mainly looking for any supernatural observers. Like
You can
anyone
see a few
hiding-
defenders along the walls. Supernaturally, you guys may roll perception plus awareness. Auspex bonus counts. And El Khaldun, if you're going to use your Coldonic sorcery, you may do that.
Cool. I'm going to use the Way of the Spirit.
I expected you might.
By aspects bonus, you mean to add the whole dice, the whole dots of
The,
aspects, or
the-
just one?
The one dot.
Just the heightened and synthesis.
Correct.
Mhm.
Correct.
Hang on, say that last part again.
The way I run Auspex, the heightened senses bonus.
So one dot to the difficult,
One difficulty less.
-1 from
Yep,
the difficulty.
correct.
Stack. To add that.
And how large is this part of the city, by the way? So that I know what level of the spirit I should be using.
The Acro Corinth is actually a fairly significantly large hill. You probably want to use level 4.
Okay.
I just realized I did not give you Coldinism. You should have 4 ranks in Coldinism.
I do have it.
Okay, good. Yes.
I just added it as a bonus dice rather than the discipline in the rope.
Yeah. Well, where it says roll Charisma plus Coldinism, you should have 4 dots of Coldinism.
No, yes, I do have it.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
when roping discipline, it says disciplines 1, 2, 3, and so I just put the 4 dice modifiers rather than put it on the disciplines, because the discipline is not specified which one you are rolling.
All right, so the Koldun, Osto, chants a little bit, says something to the spirits around him, and kind of goes blank for a second as he's processing the sudden inrush of information. You all can tell that behind the gate there is approximately 15 people. There does not appear to be any obvious Canaanite influence behind the gate. What is your Osto? What is your Auspex rating?
I have to.
3.
Be right back.
Yep. All right.
3 for me.
Yeah. So behind the first gate there is approximately 15 humans. There are 5 bowmen on the walls and 10 with spears behind it.
Behind the bowman?
Behind the first gate, yes. Of course, the spearmen are on the ground and the bowmen are on top of the wall.
Okay, okay.
You are just out of range at the moment.
If we walk any
Good to know.
further, we come to range of the archers that place the walls. Behind the gate hide 10 yeomen.
I'm guessing
All
they've
of them
also
are
seen
mortal.
us. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead, Inkala.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm guessing they've also seen us coming.
Oh, yes. They can see you and they know you're out of range. They're hurling insults at you, basically trying to taunt you into range. The Roman soldiers are steadfastly ignoring them.
Are the Roman soldiers firing back at them with arrows?
Not at the moment. There is a group of men with their tower shields and the battering ram, and there's a group of bowmen amongst the Romans. They've been waiting
I
on
guess
you to approach and tell them that
was
you're
just-
ready.
But if you
I was just
approach,
gonna
they can
say-
attack us.
Well, they weren't going to go do it until you were here and ready.
I imagine the outpost is just shy of the of the shooting range. They're just going to run in with the ram.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to do the Tetsudo formation, put the shields over their heads, form the shield wall, and run in with the battering ram and smash the gate down.
Okay.
To be certain,
reason-
the only viable point of entry is the gate.
Correct.
Did we have time to scout around to
It-
see any weak spots to infiltrate from behind?
It is the only easy point of entry.
That's fair enough.
Well, the reason I asked the question I did before was because if I thought about it prior to going there, and if there had been an opportunity, I would have attempted to have a go at rolling Cloak the Gathering
Certainly, in Kala would
to
know.
see if we could sneak in there.
Well, I mean, you could always back the group away and do it. But there's only the only easy point of access is the gate. Otherwise, you have to
Should I-
retreat down the cliff and climb the cliff wall.
Yeah, I think we should go with the door. Once we're inside the city, we might need that discipline power to help us go to our target. But otherwise, right now, I don't think we need Obfuscate 5.
Not yet, yeah.
I concur.
Oh.
Let's go with the main bulk of entry. If we have any means of diminishing their arrows, then we should do it.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
You missed the talk about the pipe in the walls and then spearmen behind the gate.
Osto, you do have a way of disrupting their arrows.
The wind. You got the wind power, I assume.
So I have earth, water, and spirit.
Oh, I apologize. I thought you had wind. All right. Apparently not.
Can use the earth power to get roots to attack them, and that likely cause a disruption on their ranks.
Well, they're standing on top of the wall. There's not really any roots up there.
No,
But
no, I do not mean the archers. I mean the spearmen behind the gate.
oh yes, yes you can. You can do that. Just have to get them in range. And the Romans approach you and they say, "Are you all ready?"
Yes, let's proceed
Alright.
with this dirty work.
They form up their shield wall, and they begin to march forward. You hear arrows, blink, 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 plinking off of there, and you see them standing up, drawing fire, draw fire. Arrows plinking off. The Roman bowmen wait for a gap, and they run up and draw and begin to fire back. So they're laying down some suppressing fire. One of the bowmen, you hear him, gets hit. Falls off the back of the wall. The Roman formation reaches the gate. The shield parts, and you hear a big boom, 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 and the gate crashes open. They part, and they allow a way for you guys to run straight in. Now the bowmen are still firing at each other, so there's no arrows coming your way.
Okay, good.
Special.
Time for some bloodbaths.
That's good to know.
Wait, question. Do the enemy archers seem to have like a central area that spare arrows are being stored in?
No, they seem to be pulling it from a spot at their feet.
Okay, but it's spread around,
Yes.
presumably. Okay.
It is, of course, if you guys are, it is time for stat boosting. Spend however much blood you want to spend. Boost your stats. We're in combat.
While they are bashing down the gate, can I use my Soil of Death on the soldiers behind the gate?
You're using, what are you using?
Soil of Death, the way of Earth level 3.
Okay, you just need to be able to see them.
The spirit does that allows me to do it, seeing them through the spirit path.
Well, one power at a time.
Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Then I've
Yeah, you can, so gate crashes open. Like I said, you guys are, of course, feel free to spend however much blood you need to feel you need to spend. And you rush through.
Yes.
Who goes through first?
I think I should go through first. I know there are spearmen, right? Behind the gate.
All right.
I know there are enemies. So I think I will go first. Is probably the tankies. I'm not sure. Assuming.
And Ramael is, although he may be safe,
Ramael's,
protecting Abinadab.
yeah, exactly.
So
He doesn't care about glory. If you guys want glory, you feel free to have it.
yeah, so I will be the one going first, ready with my clothes and stuff, ready to attack at people.
All right. Garaki, "Rah, yes, runs through the gate, claws out, big honking, 3-4 inch freaking sharp ass, dangerous claws at the ready. You pour through the gate. What you see is some logs that are at an angle to the path, and it's a very well-worn path. You can see it. There's some logs set up to be a minor barricade, and there are
Understandable.
5 men on the left and 5 men on the right. These 5 men are all armed with spears. They jump over the logs. There is a light of righteous fury in their eyes. They have no armor. They scream out a war cry, "For Sharpur!" Ah! And they leap over the logs, and they all charge at the gate with their spears.
Okay, I scream back at them in my own beastly scream or whatever. It sounds like a bear. Yeah, it sounds like a bear screaming, by the way.
Right. Roll your attack. Then I'm just going to roll one attack for all of them at the same time, because you're the first one through.
Okay.
They're all pointed on you.
Yeah, makes sense. Rolling my attack then. Just checking some stuff. Okay. Oof. I rolled very bad.
All right. Well, roll damage for me. Strength plus 2
Okay.
plus 1 extra.
Yes. Damage close.
And soak 5 lethal while you're at it.
Okay. Just give me a moment, please. I'm rolling so bad. That was the damage. So rolling the soak now.
Right. You guys see Garaki charge through. Wah! Claws out, and you hear a cry of pain. Ah! As he whoosh, slices through a dude, but he doesn't drop. And you see or hear are spears flying, thuds, boop boop, as thuds against flesh, as these guys all charge and surround him and slash him as they're running up to the gate. Who's next through?
Arshak can be.
All right.
He is well prepared for this.
Arshak, you are
Come
through
in.
the gate. You see somebody with his back to you. What do? A cultist.
Let's eviscerate him with a gladius.
All right. Roll it up.
Preferably to bring him to a brink of the death while seizing him into a controlled grip. I just need one question and one answer. Melee.
Right.
What's the difficulty on this?
We're gonna make it 7. All right. So you take your gladius and you basically do a running tackle with this guy. And as your blade comes up around his front, it slices through his clothes, slices across his belly, slices up across his sternum and chest. And then you are off to the side, dragging him with you as he is bleeding heavily. Oh, the pain! Oh! But he holds on to his spear.
Can he actually do something with it, even though?
Well, he's already used his action.
Okay.
All the
That's fine.
cultists have gone. They can't do anything to you guys at the moment. Who's next?
I'll still moving.
All right, Osto, in through the gates. You see about 9 people that have. Some of them are past Garaki, some of them are in front of Garaki. Arshak has a guy who's dragging him off to the side to the scrub vegetation behind the logs.
Arshak is
plenty
being
of
dragged.
carts. Yeah.
Arshak is being dragged, or he's dragging someone.
Arshak is dragging someone who is, and he has severely injured him.
So yeah, he's going to move in and back up Garaka. Try to take a stab at one of the men that has engaged him,
Okay.
which is
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
You can hear Garruk screaming as you guys are doing this at this,
Garaki's
spear
screaming,
man.
come at me! Ah, I'll kill you all!
Roll20 will be lagging today, so we should expect rolls to take some time before they come up on the chat.
Alright. Yeah, also you come up, slide your blade in, straight through the guy's back. Twist the blade, pull it out, kick the corpse off to the side. Who's next through?
That'd probably be Inkala.
Alright. Inkala. You sprint through. Inkala, did you activate your obfuscate so that the people behind the wall can't see you?
That's important. That's actually important.
I was going to say
for
that
the-
probably is a good idea, actually. Although I'm just trying to think if he would have been able to think about that, given.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because I'm wondering if, yeah, I mainly ask because given his situation, I'm thinking his thirst for revenge is going to be taking over right about now.
All right. Well, I mean, it's up to you. So,
But I mean, I
Inkala-
suppose he would try and use everything in his arsenal to try and do this as effectively as possible.
Inkala, who is not invisible to the Romans, but is invisible to the men behind the gate, rushes through next. The men behind the gate don't seem to see you. You see that they are already taking casualties from the force that has invaded against them.
So what he might try and do is, he's angry, so he's going to try and take out as many as he can, but obviously one at a time. Try and find the closest one who seems to be mostly by themselves, away from the others.
There are none. They are in essentially a pack. They are all within 6 to 9 feet of each other.
Well, okay, he's probably going to try and go for the closest, get behind them, and try and break his neck.
Okay. You easily creep up upon them. Give me a dex brawl. Give me a strength plus brawl roll. And if you want to spend a blood for
probably gonna-
potence, you may do that.
I was going to say he will definitely add his potence to this. Spend that blood. Combat. So what did you say? Strength plus brawl?
Yes.
Div 6?
Yes.
Plus
Potence.
1 dice.
Yeah, strength plus brawl plus potence unless you spend a blood point to make your potence automatic.
Actually, the potence will be automatic.
Alright.
So, like I said,
I
he is
expected
in
nothing
full
less.
revenge mode. So, it's just
Go full Terminator on them.
This is why you don't mess with the Nosferatu. They're about to find that out.
Exactly. That would be 7 successes?
Yeah, he literally cannot soak all of that. With a very satisfying crunch, you just pop into existence behind this guy, one arm around his shoulder, one arm around his chin, and you do the classic, pull your arms in different directions, and his head spins around, all the way around, and you can see the spinal column explode, and he falls down at a heap.
You can literally see, now that you can see him, you can literally see the satisfied smile plastered on Inkala's face after that.
Up next.
I believe.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't gone through the gate yet,
Yep.
but like you
Hakata's
know,
the last
there's-
one. Well, last player through the gate, anyways.
yeah. But so are there still any enemies up? To be clear.
Oh, there's 7 enemies unharmed at the moment. Oh, sorry.
All right.
6. There's 6 enemies unharmed at the moment.
All right. While I am going to go through the gate, I am going to still be hanging at the back of the group and basically doing the tactics thing, calling out warnings and advice, etc.
Okay, sounds awesome. Make your roll, please. I believe that's charisma leadership.
Funnily enough, actually, intelligence, which
That makes sense to me too, to be honest.
yeah, they both make a degree of sense. It's just
Alright.
you'd think that the one they'd automatically go for would be charisma, but
Yep. So Inkala, as you run through, or not Inkala, I apologize. Hekata, as you run through, you find a slightly raised spot, a bit of a mound of dirt. You leap on top of it, and you call out a few instructions. And as you do, a couple of the bowmen turn to look at you, and as they do, more arrows whop, 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 hit them, and they fall off, and they land on the dirt behind you. Arrows sticking out of their bodies, their chests, groaning in pain and slowly dying.
well then, that is so. Each, let's see. I'll give the overflow successes one overflow success to the gangrel and one to, let's say, the zooming and Osto. So they get a -1 difficulty modifier to their next 2 actions. The others will get -1 to their single next action.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Garaki, how would you like to kill the man standing in front of you?
I think I would like to attack with my claw and essentially destroy his spear, and then go with my other claw towards his face, and then just like impale his face
Okay.
with my claws.
So, you, I'm not even going to have you roll. You do the, and he's got a spear like pointed at you, like, and you just go, whap, and you strike downwards, and his spear falls apart in several pieces, several neat little pieces, and he looks down at it like, oh, fuck me, and he looks up, and you just step forward, and with your right hand, you punch through his head, Your claws emerge on the back end of his head, bloody dripping off the back of him, little bits of brain matter on it. You give a little twist, and you shake him off of you. The remaining
Yes.
5 scream out in fury, and they all surround you to attack.
Of course they do. I keep screaming in my war cry. Oh. Not in frenzy, but looking like in frenzy. Okay.
Okay, so I gotta roll. 1,
Bunch of
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, well, I'm going to do these one at a time, because otherwise it's just, it ain't. I'm going to divide this in half. I'm going to
Fair.
roll damage. I'm going to roll 9 dice of damage twice. And you have to soak twice.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So soak 5,
Okay, 5 for the first one.
and soak none on the second.
Okay.
Outstanding.
How much
Oh,
on
yeah.
the second?
You just feel these spears. They hit your armor. They're tearing through your armor. Because they do have armor penetration. Doesn't matter. Whack, whack. They hit your armor, bouncing through it, tearing big gaping holes in it. And you just stand there like, puny mortals. Your spears are nothing to me.
I'm just gonna show my fangs at their faces. They, impale me with their spears.
All right. Arshak, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna. Arshak is going to seize the man he's holding with tightly, and then inquire him with a question. Where's your master pawn? And in concert, he would like to invade the mind of the poor fella, implanting him with a thought that, those puny attackers do not stand a chance against the master's wrath. Go on, tell him. He'll only fall into a trap.
He gurgles. And blood comes up out of his throat from the lung damage. You fool. Even now, he channels the power of gods. They give him the strength he needs to take you down. He awaits you at the top. He will absorb your life and give it to the goddess. And the image you get in your head as you invade him is that of a monster. There's no other word for it. A monster with a cable coming out of his back and running into the darkness. A direct channel to the power of the gods. Waiting in the temple.
Okay. Ooh.
Gets juicy. Guess that expands the whole action.
Yes. Alright, Osto, how would you like to kill the next person on your list?
One of the men stabbing upon the Gerake. He approaches behind it and gives him a stab through, piercing him through the chest with the spear, lifting him up before tossing him away. Tossing his body away.
Brutal. You pick up one of the spears, you just stab him, whack, tilt him up in the air as he starts sliding down the back of the spear. Crying, it hurts! And you just negligently tilt the spear in a little flick, and he falls off, rolls down. Inkala, how would you like to kill the next person?
Ooh, that's a very good question. see. Well, firstly, I think doing what he did last time is going to be a little trickier to try and execute this time round, so... honest, I think the only thing I can think of is he just wants to kind of rush the next person and unleash hell on them.
Go for it. Stab or whatever you want to do. Have at it.
Well, I suppose he did bring his dagger, so he probably have a go at like just putting all his strength into sort of stabbing them in the heart as hard as that's humanly possible, but
Yeah, go for it. You run up. Okay, I'm done playing with this guy. Dagger, straight up, chest, bam, 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 bam. Just start stabbing away. Whack, 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 whack. As hard and as many times as you can in as short a time as possible. And you carve a fairly large hole in this man's chest as you do. Inkala. Or sorry, I apologize. Hakata, how would you like to participate?
Same as before.
Okay.
I want to play it
Staying
safe for this
safe.
opening.
You got it.
Yeah.
Ramael charges through the gate, and as he passes through, his shield comes up. He takes a running step, jumps, lands on Osto's shoulder, jumps off Osto's shoulder over Garaki, and lands behind the group and takes a swing with that giant curved freaking sword of his. Lops the freaking head off. Then kicks the last one towards Garaki to finish off. So he kicks him from behind, whack, and the guy like stumbles forward, arms wide open for Garaki to finish.
Okay. For this guy, I'm just going to take the momentum with me and bite him in the neck, and then rip his throat with my fangs, and spit it on the ground.
You are triumphantly holding a throatless corpse. Blood, that sweet, that coppery scent that just gets you going. You just want it so bad. Pouring down his neck. Ramael just flicks the blood off, cleans it, sheathes his blade, makes his way back towards the Romans. And as on his way down, he says, "Prepare yourselves, the Romans are coming through."
I nod. Okay.
You have finished disposing of all the cultists. The Romans finished killing all the bowmen. They begin to walk through with their battering ram. There were no casualties.
Arshak discards the fallen cultist, just leaves him be to traverse to the oblivion as he wanted. He saunters on to the rest of the coterie and he relays the little piece of information he has learned. It seems Sharpur is likely conducting a ritual. If the words of one of those creatures can be taken with any kind of certainty, allegedly he channels the power of the god, and there's a direct visible link to it protruding from his backside, from his back neck. Can any of you glimpse of figure what kind of trick it might be? Has Arshak heard anything about it? Sorry, just final question.
If you had to guess, it's some connection to his masters. Probably something to lend him power.
Okay. Sounds familiar. I mean, out of character.
Considering this, what would be the best way to acquire power required for this kind of empowerment? Would it be people? Would it be something else?
Is that in character
Well-
or out of character?
Arshak knows that Sharpur turned to dark arts and black magic before he was even turned into a Cainite. If you had to guess, it is some sort of black magic effort that is drawing on the power of the death and the organ pit that they have created.
Uh-huh.
Is there any
Yeah.
kind of measure of defense?
What he's
we
going to
can-
use that for, you have no idea.
Well, I like the summonings.
Yeah.
That's one option. Is there any way to? Is there any way on the fly that we can improvise a method of disruption?
Hmm.
That's a very good
Um,
question.
Since you've never heard of this, you don't know if if the connection can be severed. But you think probably if he's that desperate, he can probably still be harmed.
As risky as
Control.
it sounds, would level 5... Oh, I don't know if level 5 animalism could cause a disruption of sorts.
It can, but you know, if you need to send your beast to a vampire or a human,
It would make him uncontrollable
And there-
otherwise. But, you know, at least it could potentially, you know, disrupt his connection to that power or prevent him from using it for a moment or two.
well, it seems like two of us has the same power, so we can, when it comes to it, we can try and see how it goes.
Right. Well,
Right.
as you are discussing this as you climb, you are getting higher and higher up, and the path snakes up. And you notice it's getting quiet, more and more quiet. The sounds of.
I,
Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say that
Okay, let's have
go
Garaki
on.
and then Arshak.
I just wanted to say that as the quieter character, I would like to pay attention to my surrounding, just watching for any hints of ambush.
And knowing that others are likely primed toward more physical dangers, Arshak is going to focus more on the sense of the supernatural, paying attention if there are any kind of runes or arcane symbols that would be perhaps used to augment the ritual or whatever it is.
Likewise from me. Any signs of the arcane, and also any hints of evil
You said
presence, just generally. Aside from the ones right around me.
When you say that the place is quiet, do you mean like naturally? So like there's no wind, there is no sound of people, any fires from the ruins of the city.
Right, so there's no sounds of animals at all. No birds in the sky, no bats.
Damn.
It's you see that this is seen as a super minor pilgrimage even, and there are markings of Venus and the gods, and they have all been defaced, blasphemed, if such a term can be used. The statues have been pushed off onto the ground. Carvings have been had markings put over them. The small paintings and tiny shrines have been torn apart. So they have taken the time to deface and desecrate all that is good and holy on your way up. And it's getting more and more quiet. About 2/3 of the way up, it becomes truly silent. Even your footsteps no longer make a sound.
Does anything come out if we speak?
It does. Your voices are the only things. That and the breeze through the few small saplings and tiny scrub brushes along the trail barely make a whisper of sound.
Nature itself fears this place.
I'm carefully listening, looking around. Even watching the sky at few points, just in case something can drop from the sky.
That is an excellent notion. What is your Auspex rating?
I don't have aspects, I'm a Gabriel. But I can see clearly in darkness because I have the protein power.
So, as you guys you're staring, and you're looking at the sky, you're looking at the ground, everyone's looking, you hear a thud and like a leathery flap, and then ah! And one of the Romans goes flying off the side of the cliff. And everyone looks around like, what the hell? And then a second, and then a third get knocked off. Abinadab calls, everyone around me! And a golden barrier lights into existence around him. A golden dome. Gold light spills from his eye. His third eye.
Yep.
Wait a minute, we've seen this before, haven't we?
Taking cover, what seems to be knocking them out? Are these like
Arshak.
flyers?
If you need Auspex 4 or 5 to do this.
We got 4, that's fine.
Yep. You are attempting to penetrate, obfuscate. Perception plus awareness.
Auspex bonus does not apply. Yes, no?
No.
I mean, if this is to see through obfuscate, you just succeeded.
Well, they have the same rating.
Oh, yeah.
It gives him the chance to see through it. It does not guarantee that he sees through it.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll 1 through 6. And let me get Ramael's picture on here, too, because he's about to join in.
Be good
This
time
can't
to
be.
use the Cloak the Gathering.
This can't be a Nosferatu because there's only one Nosferatu left, which means this another character with them parts or obfuscate.
You're just teaching him to use this cloak the gathering.
I mean,
for the
why
perfect
should I wouldn't she?
No, I guess I'm just waiting for the perfect opportunity to use it.
Quick question. Are there any plants within the vicinity of the dome?
Scrub brush and little bushes, things like that.
Hmm.
And I'm getting ready to roll his initiative. I just need to... Oh, crap, I don't have his freaking disciplines anymore. What the hell? Alright, well...
Wait, what?
I
Did
thought I
the
had...
sheet?
They've all disappeared. Yay.
What
Anyways,
The
doesn't
sheet
matter.
got
Isn't it under the
deleted.
missing?
Doesn't matter.
Did you check your sheet after the update they did to the sheet?
Yes, and they appear to have updated it again. But it's no biggie. Whatever.
Oh, shit.
I vaguely remember what his disciplines were. It's okay.
Probably something to help with fighting.
Ugh, stupid roll 20.
Discipline 7. Roll. Alright.
Okay, that's good.
Ramael's on a 14. If you guys would like to roll your initiative, I would appreciate it.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Initiative, okay. Oof.
That initiative roller on the dice does work, by the way.
Just the initiative.
Oh,
It's-
12. Oh,
Ooh, 17. Okay. I rolled good.
$16, 15, and 13.
Just at 16. That was really close. Does it also have the flesh crafting
No,
level 4?
he's not
silver
a
core?
flesh crafter.
he's like choosing me.
Say what?
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, obviously these things don't exactly look like this, but they're close enough for my purposes, so...
That's
Oh
fine.
shit, we got oh holy shit, we got a dragon! What the fuck are we, guys?
Yeah,
What
we're
the
out,
fuck?
out of here.
Yeah, they're not actually dragons, they're just...
Fuck
For the purpose
this.
of having a token, they do...
You can
they
take
do
your
their
revenge
purpose.
some other. Karaki turns into a bird and gets the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bye bye suckers!
my turn is get the fuck out of here.
I mean, something that Inkala could potentially take control of.
Alright, Inkala, what was your initiative?
Probably not.
Inkala, you're on
Fine.
animals
14.
anyway.
Hikata, what's yours?
15. Oh, you mean modifier?
Total. What's your total initiative? Including
Total
armor
initiative
penalty
is
and everything
15.
else. You guys remember your armor
Yep.
penalties and such, right? Alright. Garaki.
Penalties.
So,
Yeah.
Arshak points out, or sorry,
I
he
got that.
misses it.
I
So,
got that.
Garaki, we have to wait on you. These three guys are going to get a free attack. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a 1 through 6. And I'm going to go in order of your pictures here. And that's who they attack.
Okay. Do they look like vampires or some other things? How do they
Oh
look
man, how did I know that was going to be me?
They go for the
Um,
ugliest.
I'm
Right?
curious how they look.
Alright. Inkala. They die. You feel something slam into you. Just BAM! As it slams, and then you feel it, and you actually hear it. Woof, woof, begins to climb back into the sky. And it's going to hit you, then it's going to make an obfuscate roll. So I just have to find my stats here. Because I have it written down. But apparently I didn't write it down good enough. Where'd I put my other freaking cards? There they are. Alright. Pause.
So they
pause,
come
string
from the
plus one.
sky.
Alright, so they have a 7 dice to attack you. One, two, three extra. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 lethal.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Oh,
Don't have fortitude, so you know.
you got armor? You should have armor, right? Yeah.
Armor will help you soak this.
I need to set up.
Is it like they're I'm sorry. They're doing flyby attacks, right? Is it possible to glimpse what they are?
Yeah, so in Kala, you catch a glimpse of. You're going to be able to. You are all going to be able to see this here in a moment. So, I'm going to go ahead and finish my attack rolls here. This one's going to hit Ramael. The next one's going to hit Osto. In Kala, you soak
Okay.
3 of the 6.
So you take 3 lethal.
Yep. Mark them off, please.
So that makes me. Let me
Yep.
Only gives you -1 penalty.
Yeah, Ramael's golden aura, that freaking red aura of, I'm not letting his freak.
2 injured, yeah.
Has exploded, so he's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So 6, 9.
This is
So he's got to soak 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got to soak 6 lethal.
6 lethal. Jesus. I can't roll bad.
What Inkala's going to do next?
So he's got 3,
Storyteller
6,
luck is real, guys.
10. I gotta look up Valerian here. How much armor does he get?
5?
I think he gets 5.
It depends on the success you get, but there's maximum of 5. And how much success did you roll? 4. I think you rolled 4 success, so you should get 4 armor.
At the moment, he only gets 1 armor. Rabiel gets shit dice rolls, and I do not know why. He's literally never gets a good dice roll.
Like I said, when RNG says no, you can't really do anything. And RNG says Romeo must die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he gets a good soak roll anyways. He gets staggered. And he looks up, and the last one goes to hit Osto. For 1 extra success, so
Okay,
6,
okay.
7.
Oh, so isn't that bad?
Shit.
Oh, nice.
Osto, you don't have to soak nothing. It's barely grazes you. So all 3 creatures just hit you. Boom! Hit 3 different targets. And suddenly they're all visible. And you see this leathery, winged, flappy creature. It's got big leather wings, horny face. And it looks like it actually has 2 faces. One face, and you just catch a glimpse of this, is screaming in agony. And the other one looks to be just in ecstasy. So happy to be here.
Are these monsters? Are these like creatures or demons? Like, can we?
You're going to have to
anything
get one
about-
down and examine it. They are climbing into the
Okay.
sky, and they are going to try to activate level 4 obfuscate.
We are not on initiative yet.
Vanish from the eyesight.
Well, they're out of
Say, that's
easy.
what,
They're out of easy melee range. So unless you guys have a ranged weapon that you can hit them with,
Yeah. Well, I was going to
well,
say great minds
we
think
are in a
alike.
normal
That's-
combat round at this very second. So they're climbing. They are out of range of melee weapons. Garaki, do you have a ranged weapon with which to hit them?
I do not have any ranged weapon, but is there like at least
They're
A stone or
they're
something I
out
can
of
throw?
hand to
I don't
hand
know.
range. You cannot hit them with hand to hand.
right? Can I like at least throw a stone or something at them if there is any nearby I can get a hold of?
There's tiny gravel rocks. There's no.
I mean, if I don't do anything, well, okay. Here's what I want to do then. I want to take a defensive action. I want to defend. Like, I don't know what kind of bonus it will give me, but I want to use my action to defend myself. Then,
Okay, you
and
take a defensive
once the
stance.
creature, yeah, once the creature, or actually, I should say it like this. I should rephrase that. If once creature gets into my range, I want to attack.
Okay.
Like, once they come at me, I want to attack them. So I'm holding
Okay.
my action.
Who is the highest wits plus alertness here? Is there at least a wits plus alertness of 8 in the crowd?
No problem.
Let me check.
Wits and alertness.
I have.
Arshak
I
is
have.
exactly 8.
I'm
Unfortunately.
10.
Okay.
Does anybody have a 9?
I have 10.
Okay, their difficulty's 10.
Difficulty is 10.
No, I take that back. Their difficulty's 6. In Kala, roll your wits plus alertness.
Do you have a specialty? What kind of specialty do you have?
Did you say diff 6?
Yes, diff 6.
Thunder's diff 6. You gotta beat 3 success.
Okay.
You got
First one
5.
does not vanish. Roll it twice more for me.
Oof, that one is good.
Sheet back.
Only roll it once.
Once.
The second one doesn't matter because he can't fade.
Oh!
Good job.
Ah, just enough.
All
Just
three of
fucking
them
enough.
climb out of range. Again, random rolls to see who they attack.
Okay, please attack me.
All right, the first one that slides down is attacking Ramael. Unfortunately, he ain't invisible, and Ramael sees him coming. He braces for the impact. He's going to take the strike. And he simply braces his blade at the last second to allow this thing to impale itself on it. So we're going to roll Ramael's Dex and Melee.
Go for it, Romael. Go for it. Come on. You are the friendly NPC. Get this storyteller luck with your roll.
Dex, Melee, add, Discipline 7. Roll. Yep. Alright.
Okay.
So he's hits for 2 extra, 3, 6, 8. Ramael soaks that like a fucking champ. So 3. So he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Plus his 3, 11. So 17 D10.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, out of
4.
17, you just got 4 success.
Wow, that really. See?
Jesus.
I fucking told you.
And did it soak 2? No, it just soaked 2 of it.
So,
Oh, nice, Roman. You did 2 little damage. You are very helpful. Thank you.
alright. This one does a flyby, pow, but Ramael manages to get a good slash in on it. Alright, second one is coming for an attack.
Okay, let's see if one of them come at me.
Going at Osto up again, apparently.
Fuck off.
But, Osto, you see it coming. What would you like to do?
I try to brace the spear against it. If can I buff my dash test during it, or is this something that I do not have the time to do?
You tie on initiative, so you have an instant to raise your dexterity.
I'm going to raise my dash test by 4.
Okay?
Ooh, I'm still going crazy.
He swings and a miss, but you still have time to brace that spear and let him. So he swings at you, but he misses you as you crouch down to brace the spear. So roll your dex and melee. Alright. Roll strength plus 3 plus 6. So roll strength plus 9.
Holy shit.
Including the
How did you get that?
modifier? Spear damage modifier, or is that not included?
I take that back. It's roll strength plus 8, actually. But it's strength plus your 2 extra successes. No, strength plus 10. Strength, 2 extra successes. Plus adding his 6 dice of momentum against you. And speed.
Oh shit! The momentum. I was not aware of that. Awesome.
Well, some things are possible on this one shot. That's a lot of 10. Do you have a specialty? That will be beautiful if you had a
Whoa.
specialty.
Alright, last
Nah.
one's coming in. Going after Hikata.
Oh shit!
Oh dear.
Oh fuck! Just
Hikata,
dodge.
you
Just
see it
fucking.
coming. What would you like to do?
I would like to dodge, and I'm spending a willpower.
All right.
So, and none of us can react if their friends are attacked. What about those that are close by?
Arshak, I will give you a heartbeat to do something against this one attacking Hakata as it swoops down. It's going to be tough, but you can do something. Hakata,
Yes.
roll your dodge, please.
Okay, you just need one success on your dice pool, and then you got the willpower, so you should be fine.
That is the one success total because of the willpower.
All right.
Yeah.
Ties have it. Wait, you don't have dodge, do you? You don't have athletics.
Oh shit! Does that mean my
So it was a
difficulty
well, you
goes
didn't
up?
have a 1. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He doesn't
you-
have nature one.
Duck. And the claws just whack, take a couple of hairs off your head. Arshak, you have a heartbeat to do something against this one attacking her.
Just wanna plunge Gladius into this thing's wing, hopefully to bring it down crashing.
Okay? So we're doing a targeted attack. It's not that close to you. So target is going to be a +2. +1. We'll say Dex Melee Diff 9.
Easy.
Are we like on a uphill? Are we like on a uphill road?
You're on a path.
Going
and
to
you can't
uphill, I see.
you can't retreat.
At least
And you
it's
can't
not
go off to
botched.
the side because there's a cliff on one side and a steep fall on the other.
No.
And to go forward is you're going to climb up against the wall. You're not quite at the wall. You can see it in the distance.
Okay.
Oh, Arshak, swing and a miss.
Oof. Well,
All right, they're going to attempt Inkala. Need you to roll. One, two, three, four,
Inkala?
5, 6, 5. You need 5 successes for the first one.
why in color?
Because Inkala has
Yeah.
the highest dice pool.
Oh, okay. We are doing it again. Okay.
Yeah, this
Are we
is
doing
their
the
this is
wits
their
alertness
pattern.
again?
Dive, attack, retreat, obfuscate. Dive, attack, retreat, obfuscate.
Okay.
Wits of alertness again, yeah?
Yes.
Go for it.
All right.
Okay, so
So, let's.
Three against
did you
his
do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Yeah.
All right. The first one fades into just a light, barely there shadow. Whoever he attacks has a chance to see it, but they have to make a dice roll. And Colin, next one.
Gotcha.
Number 2.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing with the
Same
second
thing.
one. And call a third one.
And
Okay.
third time lucky.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Come on. Go on, color, go.
Annoying distractions.
Yeah, they are indeed annoying. I wonder if there's a time limit that we are not aware of.
We should start moving.
Third
We
one
can-
does not disappear at all. It is still visible.
So we can see one.
We can't move. They will harass the shit out of us if we try to move.
What does the aura from Abinadab give us? It seems
It
that
is a
we-
protective aura. They cannot penetrate it.
but
That is
they are
a
hitting
that
us.
is a healer power, and it becomes a physical barrier that someone has to penetrate. You have to beat him in a willpower contest to penetrate.
He's
So-
helping the humans.
But he's surrounding himself
And the
and
humans.
no one else. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but not us. How many attacks in a
Don't
row
worry
do these
about
creatures get?
Abinadab.
These creatures get 1 attack per round.
Who's the
This is
closest to
second
me?
attack?
Who's the closest to Arshak? Perhaps we can coordinate our efforts to just dump down the flyby.
Hikata's the closest one to you. She ducked and
If-
hit the dirt like, oh fuck!
Yeah, so I don't have a turn right now, but if I can get a turn on a round, I can actually do really good on getting one down by literally holding it down.
Yeah. Oh wait, are these
So-
wits alertness my
They're not your
actual
action.
turns?
No.
Oh.
Again, who has a ranged attack? Anybody.
Toss my spear.
Okay.
Well,
Would
that's
you like to
not
toss
what
your
Incala
spear on?
wants.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you can see one for clear. Would you like to throw your spear at it?
Yep.
Okay. Dexterity athletics. Difficulty 8.
Well, I guess I only asked because if Incala gets a chance, he'd like to try and vanish from the mind's eye.
You can do that right now.
We're doing the same thing. This is like obfuscate versus obfuscate.
Well, I mean, you can go ahead and make your roll. And
Intelligence versus.
it's literally a matter of how many successes you get, because they can't fight it. Well, they can, but
Okay.
go ahead.
You essentially need more than 3 successes to vanish completely.
Here's the
No, it-
resistance roll.
I will
One,
say the book
2,
doesn't
3,
have.
4.
Oh.
It is intelligence plus stealth, believe it or not. Alright, Osto, you rolled 1 success on your attack roll. They are not dodging, they're using obfuscate. Roll damage. Strength plus 2.
I was gonna say I'm not sure what to do about it.
Yeah, in Kala, intelligence plus stealth. You can use Fade from the Mind's Eye.
It is a damn
What's the
confusing
difficulty?
power.
The difficulty is 6. You need you need at least 4 successes. Or actually 5. You need at least 5 successes to even fade.
For it to,
What you want is
Roll should
8.
be. Roll should be coming in momentarily.
Yep.
But there's a bit of a delay.
Okay, unfortunately, you don't know this. You attempt to use your power, you don't know this, but you don't fade. And I'm just waiting on the damage roll from Spear Toss. If roll 20 ever wants to catch up.
It is a strength plus.
Strength plus 2.
I got the piercing tag.
Yes, the
It's
2
a
armor
five.
piercing.
Well, they don't have armor, so. Well, on the good side, all 3 of them are hurt. All 3 of them have suffered damage. And that's a good thing. Alright, they are circling around for their next attack. Here comes the first one. In Kala. But in Kala,
Right.
you need to make a perception alertness roll at difficulty 8 to see this coming. They faded, but not
Yeah,
entirely.
because- Okay.
Did you say it, perception alertness?
Just in Kala.
Does mean I'm being attacked at this time.
Well, Hikata and Garaki can also make that roll because it's swooping down at Inkala, and because Inkala's between the 2 of you, you might have a chance to do something.
Okay, so you said perception alertness?
Yes, difficulty 8.
Okay.
Wait, so sorry, what role is it? Sorry, I got.
Perception
Zoned out.
perception alertness difficulty 8.
And this is to see the obfuscated thing attacking.
I presume the vigilance specialty would apply.
Yes, sure. I absolutely agree with that.
Oh, yeah. Well, with the Auspex, that I think gives me 1 extra success. No, it
It
wouldn't.
lowers the
Because they're
difficulty by
defate,
1.
Right.
but
In
yeah,
Kala,
so doesn't change
when
it.
you're fighting against Obfuscate, it doesn't apply.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, it was difficulty 8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay,
okay, Hikata. You are too busy cowering. You don't see it. All right. Garaki and Inkala. Inkala, you see this thing incoming. Incoming! Garaki, you see it too. It's spending a willpower on its attack. Because it really
Can
wants to succeed.
Can
So at
I do
this point-
something?
at this
Yes,
point,
as a matter of
Inkala
fact, you have
realized-
the initiative on this one. So what would you like to do?
I would like to cloud the shit out of him as he comes at my melee range, brawl range.
Okay. So here's what he's going to do. He's rolling his attack. He's already spent a willpower.
Okay.
So he's
I
got
don't
1,
think-
2, 3. He's got 4 successes on his attack roll to hit Inkala. Inkala, would you like to dodge or what?
Is it possible for him to parry? Pull out his
Dagger?
Yeah.
dagger and just try and slash at it.
So Dex melee at difficulty 6, and whoever makes more successes here is the winner. And this is flat out you win or you lose.
Between the two or between me and the creature?
Between Inkala and the creature. Garaki,
Okay.
roll your Dex plus Brawl at difficulty 7.
Okay.
Inkala, I see 5 successes. That is amazing.
Give me a moment, please. Okay. Dexterity roll.
This thing comes in, and Kala takes the dagger, and it's like hitting steel on steel. You hear this kshing as the claws rake across her dagger, and she like draws it across her body and completely intercepts the attack. As Garaki, it flies right through, right past you, and you whip around and just try to get it as it goes across you. I see a success. Roll damage. Strength plus 2.
Yes.
Since you're using claws, right?
Yes. Just trigger-rated. Oh shit, it gets so aggravated. Fuck. And it
Alright.
soaked all of it.
Here comes the next one. Osto again. This thing they really have a hard on for you, man. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this should become canon. Like this specific creature has something on Osto. This should be a canon right now.
Alright, it's spending a willpower. It's down 2 dice. It attacks Osto with 1 success. Osto, roll your perception plus alertness at difficulty 8 to see this coming. Okay, unfortunately, you do not see this coming. You do not get a chance to react to it. It slams into you. Soak
This is
1,
by
2,
the way-
3, soak 4 lethal.
This is taking seconds, right? Not like minutes or anything. This is just seconds.
Like
we are
each attack
talking
is
about.
10 to 15 seconds. So it's been about 1 or 2 minutes of, fuck, where's the next one coming from? Shit! Shit!
Yeah.
Ramael's grabbed his
basically,
shield and he's looking around, freaking aura of fire around him. The people are panicking. Abinadab's doing his best to calm them all down. Stay with me, I'll keep you all safe. Ivarcus is just hanging back there like, I ain't getting involved in this shit. Fuck this.
Fucking Ventura.
Yeah.
I feel like Osto should betray Ivarcus once our mission is done. It's just my.
Alright, so also you take 3 lethal. Last one's coming in. He is not obfuscated at all. Also again. But you do get a chance to see this one coming. And he is also spinning a wheel. I see a he, but it's really an it.
It. I was just going to say, actually, a legitimate out of character question. Can these creatures be considered animals?
No.
No. Damn.
Alright, with 1 success, Osto, it attacks you.
I'm guessing
And
animals.
also can't do anything?
I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry.
I said it's not an animal. Also, it attacks you with
well.
1 success. And you have an action. What would you like to do?
I like to try to grapple it.
Alright, Dex Brawl.
Ooh. Go for it. This is a good one. This is a good
has
one.
an idea.
No, I
then.
take it back. Strength Brawl.
Yeah, strength.
Look it up.
4.
Now, alright, you successfully latch onto this thing. Wham! But you do take damage. Because you have accepted the attack.
Mother's. This is
soak
like a
3
mother's embrace.
Yeah, soak 3 more lethal. But Osto has... Ooh, he took this one like a... He grabbed this one, he got knocked down. Bam! Kind of rolled. You are stumbling, you're both on the ground, but you have wrapped this thing up and it cannot break away from you.
Great.
In a
So
grapple.
now it's my turn, right?
Oh, you already took an action.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, we are not at the end of the round. Okay, sorry, my mistake.
Oh, well, Ramiel gets an action. He's like, yes, hold it down! Grabs this thing by the back of the head and activates Burning Touch.
What the fuck is burning touch? Oh, it's the penalty. I remember.
It burns you.
Warrior Valerian, Burning
Yes.
Touch. The character's grasp
Valerian.
inflicts searing pain akin to being burnt with a red-hot iron.
Ouch.
Each blood point reduces the victim's dice pools by 2 for so long as they cannot grasp the victim and for each turn thereafter.
Oh, okay. Go for 2 blood. Go for 2
This
blood.
thing frenzies,
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
but it's in
So
massive pain as Ramiel grabs this thing and just, like, you can see his fingers grip and hold. And as his hand just, like, slightly glows red underneath the aura, and you can almost hear the hiss of steam, and this thing just, like, freaks out. It has a 0 dice pool at the moment,
ooh.
Ooh.
but he's got this thing by the head and the back of the neck, and is keeping its head away from Osto so it can't bite him.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So Osto and Ramiel are occupied. It's now going to be in Kala, including your wound penalties. Roll your wits and alertness.
Yeah, you should heal those little damage, by the way, in color. Just suggestion.
It's a reflexive. You can do it right now, probably.
I was gonna say I don't think I'd have an opportunity to do that before this roll though. Okay. So you said wits and alertness?
Yep.
Am I doing
Oh
it
shit,
3
you got
times
3
again or
good
just
sucks.
Just twice.
Twice?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well, this one fades but doesn't disappear. Second one. Aren't you at like -2 dice right now?
Yeah.
Should be.
It
Shouldn't
is.
it be -1?
It's meant to be including the wound penalties.
It's
doesn't-
not.
it's
It
not.
will say. Yeah, it will show wound and then minus something. I guess you can take
Yep.
1 success.
I would like you to
from it, I
re-roll
don't know.
that with your wound penalties, please. I am running the fight straight up today.
There should be on the ropes a little tab on the side that says ask if you want to include or not the wound penalties on the roll.
Yeah.
Where?
And as long as you're marking off your health
Right.
levels on your character sheet too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, So wait, Inkala, where are you making your rolls? On the dice section?
Yeah.
Okay, there should be wound penalties, question mark,
Yeah.
right next to the
they're all marked,
modifier.
yes.
Is it? Okay, so can you go to the primary? And then scroll down, and you should put the boxes.
So I have to mark all the boxes? That up
Nope.
until where I am?
Nope.
Or
You're good.
just
1,
the
2,
one?
3. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, 3 are marked.
Let's
So
go.
that should work now?
And let's go to
To,
dice.
make a test roll with different dice pool. With some random dice pool. Just make a test roll if you want.
Let me just do a test.
Just because you might get a good roll with the test, but it won't work.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be
No, it's
working.
not working.
So I
No,
might
maybe
have to
there's
roll
a-
this.
Yeah, manually, I think. You have a problem with your sheet then. It's roll 20.
I'm not sure what's going on there, so screw that. Alright. Let's...
I bet it works now.
Huh?
I said, I'll bet it works now. You got to click on the penalty in the on your health section. Try it again. I just clicked on the penalty section of it.
Oh wait, you literally have to put that in there?
Well, you see where it says health, and then you have the XXX, and next to the -1, there's a little blank box,
Yeah.
and you click that, and I'll bet it shows up now.
Alright, well, I'll do a test then.
Let's try that now. Holy shit. All right, well, do it manually then.
Huh?
So I guess
It
it's not
didn't.
working.
It didn't work. No, you see on the 3 roll from
No,
him,
that
right,
was
her.
the one I did just before,
okay.
so I'll
Give it a
test it
second.
now.
Yeah, there it goes.
Okay, it works
now it's
now.
working. Haha, we figured it out.
Alright, so that's the first one,
Okay.
and this is the second one.
All right, well, the first one disappears entirely, and you
Yep.
guys forget that it was ever there.
Aw.
Ain't that bad.
The second one,
And
not
the
so
second
bad.
one is. Yeah.
Say
Second
again?
one fades but doesn't disappear.
Entirely.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
partly transparent.
Okay,
So, question.
all right, so,
Because I want to attack
well, that one is
this
being
guy who's grappled,
grappled
can I
by
use my
two
initiative as the
different
first point
Canaanites.
character?
He's being grappled by 2 different Canaanites. You really can't get to him at the moment just because it's really crowded and they're on a path.
Preoccupied.
Okay.
But they
okay,
seem to have the situation quite well in hand.
Okay.
When do we actually get our actual turns? I'm curious.
As soon as we get to actually, like, all 3 of them on the ground and you can fight them. They're not dive
Right.
bombing the hell out of you. Alright, I'm going to ignore Osto if it hits Osto because he's kind of on the bottom. Alright, well, I gotta roll that again.
Well,
Hits Inkala again. This is the one
Healing color.
completely faded.
heal.
Inkala,
Reroll? Reroll? No, I'm joking. I actually
this
wanna
one has an
try
initiative
something this
before
time.
Inkala. But
Oh,
when
say
it...
again?
Okay, do you want to heal? Yes or no?
Actually, that would be a good idea.
Yes. You healed when they were flying away. Because that's going through the initiative calculator, quote unquote. As they're
Okay,
flying
that
away,
would
that's
be-
their turn is to obfuscate. So you go through an entire turn rotation. Alright, so you have time to heal. So you mark off 3
That'd be-
blood, you're fully healed.
3 blood, yeah. Cool. Doing that right now.
Alright, it's spending another willpower.
Who, me?
No, the monster is spending another willpower and it's coming after you, and
This is so annoying, and now I understand why gargoyles are such a pain in the ass.
it hits
I
you
never
for
want to
2
fight
extra
a gargoyle.
Would there have been an opportunity for Inkala to try something like, what was my idea?
Obfuscate? Was that your idea?
Song of Serenity.
Well,
He
you
wants to
need
try
I
and
think
calm this
no,
thing the fuck down.
Okay.
He wants to
Well,
try and
it's
calm
hitting you for 1, 2, 3, 4 lethal damage. Soak 4, and then you can take your action.
Okay.
Is there anyone near Inkala who can actually do anything about it?
Garaki
No, I'm not.
Garaki and Hakata can.
Also, just to confirm, I get the feeling I already know the answer to this, but just for confirmation, I can't spend willpower on these rolls, can I?
Not on a soak roll, no. Now, this was
That's
one that
what I
had
thought,
completely
but I was
faded. You
just
guys
double
forgot it
checking.
was even there. So, getting hit, this is, again, a surprise. Whack! Fuck! Where'd that come
Surprise attack.
from? Garaki, you can react. What are you doing?
attack.
Okay.
Attack.
This is a surprise attack.
So
You forgot it was there. You're
Yeah.
like, fuck! Turn around, wildly whipping your claws around. Dex Brawl, diff, we're going to say diff 9.
Okay, diff
So I
9.
just realised I need to remove my wound penalty.
So let's see. Diff 9, roll in.
And soaking, you do not apply wound penalties to soak rolls. So,
I got
But
0
still, I mean, for
success.
future attacks.
I got
How
0
do I remove
success.
that +1 thing on the side? I can't seem to do anything about it.
So you see the wound penalties
I got it.
on the
I
dice
got it.
section. There's wound
there.
penalties.
I got it.
Thank you. I'm wondering if that's, I don't know. That's going to be an issue if I don't have access to that. But anyways, now I can make the roll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Lagging.
got drawn out or something for a second. What's the
Nothing's happened.
situation right now?
Nothing much changed.
You're still getting dive
Okay.
bombed.
Okay.
Yeah, still getting harassed the shit out of us.
Yep.
Oh, at some
So
point.
that's
Okay.
what, 2?
So you take 2 lethal,
Alright.
which once again puts you at -1 on dice.
You guys are so fucking lucky. Like Inkala and Oster, whoa, like it's just like the aggro is on you, like all the
That
time.
one.
Okay. Inkala, you wanted to use Song of Serenity, don't you?
I did. I'm trying to think which one would have the better effect. Manipulation plus intimidation or manipulation plus empathy.
What's your better
They
dice
have
pool?
the same effect. It's just
It's literally the same thing.
yeah, it's just a
different
better
method.
dice
Whichever
pool.
one's the
There's no
better.
change in effect.
So you want empathy.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, intimidation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So roll
I mean,
6
if
dice.
intimidation is better dice pool.
6 dice for you. That includes your wound penalty.
Oh yeah, he's freaking got no empathy.
Oh, Inkala. Are we going to die first?
Empathy.
At the you
7.
need 3. You need 1 more success, and he's going to attempt. Automatically shakes it as per the book. He's going to attempt to.
Now he is going to want to spend a willpower on this.
Okay.
Get them into the
So
shit.
what else
What's
did you
your total
say?
willpower? is 7, right?
Yeah.
All right. You need
Okay, so
Okay.
okay,
Let's
just
see.
to confirm, it's manipulation, empathy, div 7. Was there anything else I was adding to this besides the willpower? I'm just gonna roll.
What you have done by rolling successes equal to his temporary willpower is
Never mind.
this creature is flying away and is going to perch and take a rest and watch you guys. But he's going to go ahead and use his obfuscate. So roll your...
Hang on.
Never mind,
did
you don't
any-
have to
That
roll
was
shit.
that was a botch.
This thing flies away
It
and
wasn't a
perches on the
botch, it
ground
was-
somewhere in the hills above you. You
Oh,
lose
I
sight
have
of
to
it.
admit, the roll doesn't look right. I used the wrong one, that's why. I used empathy instead of intimidation. That's why it didn't look right.
Oh, I look at
Can
your
actually
soap
re-roll
hole.
that?
Yes, please re-roll that.
I have to use the right one, because I set up both rolls. I just inadvertently used the wrong one.
Well, you shouldn't have
Fucking
mentioned
hell.
that. You shouldn't have mentioned that to Chris.
Yes, you shouldn't have.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Would have been the same.
Oh,
Never mind, it
you
does
got
not fly
0.
away, but it's still circling. Okay, next monster, coming down. Who's it attacking? Let's find out.
Not me.
God damn it.
Hakata,
I-
perception alertness, diff 8. See this thing coming.
Do you got aspects?
Can
Uh,
Arshak
didn't-
react?
Your powers help you simulate aspects, yes.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Wow.
Triple
Way.
botch. Yeah,
But-
your back
Is
is
that a
to
botch
this
there?
thing. You completely like, huh, what? What's going on?
Well, no dodging for me.
And it spends a willpower as well, because it is determined to take somebody with it.
This
Not
can
5d20, 5d10.
Can Arshak react? He's been keeping an eye around Hakata since the last attack.
Arshak, go ahead and make your perception alertness roll to see it coming.
Man, sucks.
So it's going to roll 3, 6, 7, and I'm going to give it 2 extra, 8, 9. Arshak, you see it coming, it swoops in, and it attacks, but you get a chance to react to it and do something to it before it flies away.
Okay, since just slamming into it, hoping to deflect the attack so he doesn't hit Hekata in the back. It counts less for damage, counts more.
It
for
has a higher
deflection.
initiative than you do, so you're not going to be able to leap in front of it, but you can leap on top of it before it flies away.
Oof,
Sure,
that's
if
not
I can, if I cannot stop it, then let's latch onto it.
Yep. And Kala, Hakata, it hits you for 2 lethal.
Okay, that's actually survivable. Thank God.
Arshak, strength brawl,
Yeah,
diff 7.
strength brawl. Strength brawl. Oh, actually, there's a bit more. 5, 6 plus 2, 7.
You know, if Kala
Okay.
gets another opportunity in all this, he's going to try vanishing from
No, I
the
counted
mind's
this
eye
wrong.
again.
Okay. Nie, dobrze.
Alright, you got 1 success. You leap on
Yeah.
top of this thing and drag it down. It cannot fly away. Its wings beat the ground. It's trying to fly away. Can't get away. Osto and Ramael. You get a chance to beat the fuck out of this third one before he gets a chance to act. Osto, what would you like to do?
Fighting for damage.
Mutilation.
Dex Brawl, diff 5. Alright. Strength plus 2 plus 1. So strength plus 3. Ramael manifests protean claws and attempts to finish ripping its head off.
Ooh.
So Ramael is going to roll Dex Brawl.
40. Please, Rama. Do your shit. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not even rolling damage. You bite it, you tear a big chunk out. Ramael sticks his hand in the hole, grabs the thing's spine, and wow, just finishes ripping it out. The body does not instantly decay.
So it's not a vampire.
Oh.
All right.
Freshly crafted. Freshly crafted.
The
Bye!
first creature attempts to obfuscate and fails. He doesn't know that. During this round, while it is attempting to obfuscate, we're in a normal round.
Hey, finally.
Hakata, Inkala, and Arshak all have an action against this creature first. This creature has the top initiative amongst that group.
Oh, I don't get to do anything?
You are... Inkala's in your way.
I feel like a barbarian.
Yeah, you don't want to shove through Inkala. Alright, it's attempting to break free and
Can I
leap.
give spiritual help to them?
It's attempting to break free and leap off the mountain, so contested strength brawl roll against Arshak. Unless you want to relent. This is going to be your action, is to hold on to it.
Yeah, gonna sacrifice my action to keep on to it.
Okay. It's at -2 dice. It's got 3, 6. Or it's got 8, sorry. 9. Roll 9, -2, 7, d10. You do indeed hold on to it. It tries. It drags you for a bit, and you finish. No, you're not going anywhere. Boom! Drag it back down. Who's next on the initiative list? Hakata, what would you like to do to it?
I would like to use my first actual spell of the night and use Movement of the Mind free to hold it down in a more mystical manner.
Alrighty. Roll it up.
Oh, important question. Should I use current or permanent willpower?
Current.
Okay. That is 2 successes.
Alrighty.
So I think that means for 2 rounds it is held down.
Inkala, what would you like to do to it? If anything.
Oh, same creature. Let me see.
I assume you want to spend blood to heal and heal up from your last attack as well.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. We could probably presume he's going to do that every time he's hurt.
Yeah, go ahead and spend your blood on
blood
that.
he's got, of course.
Yep.
Yep. So, but he still has enough blood to do that. So
Oh, yes.
just mark that off. 2. 2. Gone. Something. Yeah, I don't know why I can't click that off. It's weird.
What are you clicking on?
Yeah,
I got it for
Right.
you.
thank you. Like, does something need to be changed on that front? Like,
I don't
some
think
option?
so. You should be able to do it, but in any case,
Yeah.
go ahead and make your roll, please. Whatever it is you're rolling. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to need to remove it because I can click it on, but I can't click it off.
I clicked it off.
Thank you. So wait, what am I rolling now?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Just, it's getting a little overwhelming right now. Checking my... see what options I have available to me. I mean... Which one would be the ideal one to try and take control of it? Level 1 or level 2? Animalism.
To
Well,
control it?
you
You
can't
can't
take
control it.
control,
Animalism doesn't work on
Yeah,
it. Not level
Yeah,
1 or
we-
2. It's
yeah.
not an
Oh.
animal.
They're not animals.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does have a beast.
Yeah, but that doesn't work on a vampire's beast.
Damn.
Not until level 5.
That's one that doesn't. Yeah, okay then. With the exception of Song of Serenity, I guess. Not to control it, but to have an effect on its beast.
It's just me. Why don't you punch the fuck out of it? Or stab the fuck out of it?
I mean, that'll do, I guess.
Alright.
Seeing as I don't really have many options.
Give me a dex melee roll, please.
I was trying to be creative.
you don't need to be creative.
I mean, I
Attacking
understand
it
that,
is
but this
quite
thing
effective.
has been battering the hell out of you guys for the past several minutes. Has almost knocked you off
Probably
the
should
cliff
make a
several
yeah.
times.
You probably should make a frenzy check at this point, you know, to not get angry.
Oh wait, what was the div?
Nice.
It's fine. Roll strength. Strength +1. So strength +2 plus your potence, unless you spend a blood for potence automatic.
Definitely going to do the potence automatic.
Okay, so that's 3 little out of the game.
That's another blood. Cheat, respond. Thank you. Extra blood came from, but down to 20. Strength plus how many?
2. Plus, and you're spending a blood auto for potence, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, exactly. This works.
Nice.
7
So
again.
7. 7 later.
Okay. You pierce it straight through the skull. Bam! You give it a little twist, and you feel it separate its spine and its spinal cord, and the thing goes limp, completely dead. You
Yeah.
you
2
kill
down.
it. It's done. The third one.
2 down. 1
There's
left.
1 down.
Come at me.
Was that
Come on,
two
third
down?
one. Come at me. I'm the only one that is not occupied. Please come at me. I
Third one
beg
is
you.
not terribly stupid. And it is going for the weakest one of the group that it foresees, and that's going to be Hikata.
Of course. Well, Hikata, next time you are going to be next to me,
But
okay?
you guys all see it coming. So, Hikata, dodge, attack, what?
Look.
Govin?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what
The
was that?
creature is
The
creature
creature's-
is diving
last
at
creature's
you.
attacking you. What are you doing to it?
I'm gonna have to dodge.
Can I throw a stone at its eyes? Just to interrupt its flying attack?
No.
Of course.
Is there time for Arshak to do the same as last time? Just latch onto it as soon as it flies off, tries to fly off.
Yeah, you can do the same thing, and you see it coming, so you don't have to make a roll for this. Well, I mean, you have to make a roll to jump on it, but
Sure.
And
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It attacks you for 6 successes. Mikado.
Yeah, spending a willpower. Fuck.
No, it's not a botch.
It's not.
It was a botch.
Or is it?
I
It is
spent a
botch.
You spent a
willpower.
will, so
Makes it a fail.
5. That's okay. Their damage rolls have been shit. And now that I say that, 1, 2,
Yeah, of
3,
course.
4, 5, 4.
I can at most soak one of those.
Well, it's 4 lethal.
You didn't take an armor with yourself?
I took armor. That's
Alright.
why I can soak one.
Go ahead, roll it.
No, I don't.
Heavy clothing is not really an armor, but yeah. I understand what you mean.
That doesn't kill you, does it? That puts you crippled?
Yeah, crippled.
Become a ghoul, you know?
She is heavily injured. Blood pouring out. You can even see glimpses of her intestines underneath her clothes. Large raking claw marks across her chest. You see glimpses of white bone underneath. She's badly, badly hurt. Arshak, you're jumping on top of it.
Difficulty 6 or 7?
7. The good part is you have a renowned Salubri healer with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
But
I have to
he's-
know.
He's out of blood, so he can't really defend.
Arshak, you launch yourself upon it with 2 successes
I mean-
and drag it down. Arshak,
I mean,
Kala, finish this fucking thing off.
to be fair, if a Blizzard needs more blood to heal, then I think I've already provided him. Yeah, just take some that I've already dropped.
In Kala, you have an action this round. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, given that I'm presuming that who's your what's it? It was Arshak successfully has this thing grappled.
Yes.
Well, I think knowing that this is the last one, Inkala's just going to summon everything he's got. So he's probably going to spend a willpower on this, regardless of how effective it's going to be, and just have at this thing with his dagger.
So you're doing what's called a Great Blow. That is a combat maneuver.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find it here.
It's
The
difficult
character
7,
puts her
but
all
you
into
get
the
plus
attack,
1 to
swinging
damage.
her whole body, causing the most harm possible. So it's going to be Dex plus melee at difficulty 7, but it gives you an extra
But
2
you-
dice on damage.
Nice.
Now you can spend a willpower if you want. Would you like to spend a willpower?
Yeah, he is going to do that.
Okay.
'cause
Mark
like I
off a
said,
will.
He's just
Make the roll.
that's-
Dex melee at difficulty
I'm
7.
giving an emotional support. You guys can do it! Come on! Do it!
Did you shoot?
Kill the creature!
okay. Dex melee. Come here.
Clapping my hands, jumping.
7.
Do it.
Excellent. I assume you're going to spend a blood for potence on this.
Yes.
So roll
Yeah.
strength
Actually,
plus
Yes, he will.
3 extra, or so strength plus 4, please.
Just need to mark blood off first. 18.
You only need 3 success. You need 3 successes on this roll. Strength plus 3 or 4. Sorry, strength plus 4.
4. Roll.
Shouldn't it be strength plus 5 because of the dagger?
It's strength plus 1 because of the dagger already.
Yeah. And then the
All right.
3 added onto that.
We're going to go ahead and say you guys have finished it off.
Yay.
Now it's time for a short break. Let's take 10. We'll come back in 10 minutes. And we're back. So in the aftermath, you are left with these 3 disgusting corpses that are starting to decay. But you do have an opportunity to examine them before they are completely rot in your hands. They have leathery wings. They're about the size of a person. They have bony fingers, claws. It literally looks like there are 2 tortured souls bound together. Some vampire-looking thing, a face with fangs, and some other horrific creature that is simply not of this world, have been bound together in some sort of unholy symbiosis, a fusion. Osto, quite frankly, it looks like something a member of your clan would do.
Minus the flying, I guess.
It is the kind of things that I not expect to see outside of my homeland.
Um,
Perhaps they have an expected ally, or perhaps it is a mishmash of the two arts.
I would help with the examination, but my guts are starting to form the shape of a crescent moon, so I should probably go deal with that first.
Abinadab helps you to a slightly quiet, flatter spot, and he lays hands upon you. And his third eye opens, and he looks deeply into you, and you feel the sorrow. And your wounds start to knit and close and heal, leaving horrific, ugly scars. Take a point of appearance off, please. You are -1 appearance.
Alright.
It leaves nasty scars as your wounds knit and heal behind, leaving smooth-ish but scarred flesh. Your armor has been completely destroyed. You have only flaps left to cover your body.
Well, just have to hope I survive long enough to keep going to keep the traditions going.
Inkala, you wanted to taste some blood, didn't you not?
I did, yes.
From these,
You go to one that's relatively intact as these things could be. You dip your fangs towards it, and as soon as it touches you, the blood crosses your tongue. It is foulness beyond imagining. I need you to make a willpower roll for me of your temporary willpower at difficulty 6.
Fear frenzy.
To counteract that.
What is this?
Now, Osto, in the heat of battle, when you bit him, you noticed this as well, but you weren't biting to get blood, you were biting to hurt. And you may have dismissed this as a taste of its body.
These are current willpower, yeah?
Yes, current willpower.
Div 6?
Yes, diff 6, please. You do not. You gag. Oh God. Oh, spit, but you refrain from vomiting more blood out onto the ground.
And he's like, yeah, that was a bad idea.
Master, what is this? That is not supposed to happen. The actions of my clanmates does not cause the blood, at least not usually. What sort of creatures are these?
Arshak, that sounds like a question for you.
I'm sorry, I drifted off for a minute considering these foul creatures. What was the inquiry?
The blood seems to be unpleasant to encounter. It shouldn't be. At least, from my experience with the acts of my clan, it does not cause the blood. It does not taint the blood. It should be normal.
I'm not certain.
What sort of creatures does it be, I wonder?
Next time, don't drink disgusting creature blood. Get be smart.
It looks suspicious enough. I'm not certain what kind of concoction these are, but I will not drink it from them.
In fact, after
We find human. We
I
find
was probably
human for
tempted
you.
to-
Yeah, at the mention of that, the Romans are like, no. They're looking at you with like, yeah, we're not letting that happen.
Okay, we must go. Time is essence.
Let's proceed.
You leave the decaying bodies behind. You tromp up and up. Go ahead.
There was one thing I actually wanted to do prior to us
Uh-huh.
vacating the area. After his experience, he's actually tempted to sort of lay a hand on one of them and see if there's anything he can garner from Spirit's touch.
Perception plus empathy. Difficulty 4.
Oh man, you're going to get
So
some
it's gonna be
visions
just
of
5
pain.
because you have no empathy.
Visions of pain and
Hmm.
suffering, and then the frenzy check.
An empathy one, wasn't it? The diff 4 originally, so diff 5.
Yes, because you have no empathy. Which honestly was an oversight on my part. I wasn't thinking when I did that.
Oh, that's alright.
One success. Very basic information. The vision you get, you lay hands and you touch it, is of a creature mewling and squirming, clearly not of this world. And a creature that is drug in and how dare you do this? The children of Hakim will take their vengeance upon you for me. They will make sure you never walk the face of this earth. And that's where the vision ends. With the two of them being
Interesting, he
drugged
says.
into some sort of temple. The conclusion, they have fused a vampire and a demon. Some
Yeah,
outer
well,
creature.
Specifically in
Yeah.
Assamite.
Ooh, this
Not
is
sure if this is
awesome.
important, but
It is perhaps fortunate that the vampire part has not bestowed the final products with more intimidating powers.
in any case, we're good to go now.
Yes. resume our trek. Keep vigilance about us.
You leave these rotting, nasty corpses behind. The natural quiet fades to a more natural silence.
In color, can you cloak us?
Is there any need to at this point?
We might get ambushed again.
Well, actually, yeah. Probably is a good idea.
We might
After
get,
everything they just went through
interrupted.
is just like, yeah, try and make our journey to our end destination a little bit easier. Yeah,
There's
let's
still a road to follow,
For each dot of stealth
So-
that you have, you may add one additional person. You don't have to
Yeah.
make any roll. You just use Obfuscate 2 on everybody.
Okay, yeah. So I've got 5 stealth, so
So I
that
assume
means
you
I
have the
should be able
combat
to-
team. Look at that, there's 5 extra people.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
how convenient.
So 6 total, including myself.
Okay, that's good. But we still need to follow the limitations of your power, and I think we need to be close to you.
You
These...
continue to climb. And you come upon a cave, and the cave is rather famous. It is supposed to be the cave where Pegasus stopped to drink on his journey with Theseus to slay Medusa. The cave no longer has fresh spring water inside of it. It's been defiled. The cave is full of body parts rotting in a stew of meat juice, water, and flesh. The stench is so rottenly foul that even flies are not on the inside of the cave.
Oh man.
Would we know about the body pit, the wound pit?
You all have enough knowledge to know that this is something Balai do a lot.
Yeah. As I say, if anything, it's probably likely infested with maggots.
This
Does-
must
does-
be.
Does it seem like there are any kind of traps at the entrance?
No,
Magical sentries?
no.
Okay.
That is just so stuffed full of body parts that you feel like if you tried to venture inside and pull one out, that you might actually get buried by them.
This might be
Okay.
the sum of the sacrifices that they made for this ritual of this. Osta's going to look to the soldiers, and he's going to ask, is there anyone here that has a torch?
They consult. No, but we can light a fire quickly.
No, I know. Fire, corpse, not good. Combination. Don't. No fire.
They shrug. Well, it's up to you guys.
He's just going to look to the others, see what they think. The idea of burning the corpses, setting fire to the area, to the sacrifices.
Ivarcus
Take
speaks
it.
up. Leave it. We have more important matters to attend to tonight. It shall be purified with the death of Sharpur.
Can I make a check to figure out if it might be doing anything actively right now?
You and Arshak roll intelligence plus occult.
Would a specialty in evil spirits apply?
Yes.
Hey, here's something. Inkala has a cult. Does he have that for any particular reason?
Spending a lot of time with sorcerers.
Okay,
Um,
that makes sense.
difficulty
Six.
difficulty 6.
Yep. Arshak, these organ pits are typically used as a ritual place to
Jesus.
purify, in the Balai sense, purify themselves before attempting a major thing.
So, major thing.
So for
So
him,
it's-
this is a for the ball eye. The ball eye has made it a holy place to himself.
In other words, whatever they wanted from them has been long done.
Correct.
It seems that these bodies have been expended in use, but it also heralds that whatever they did is something major. We should remain extra cautious.
Of course.
You leave the cave behind in its sad, defiled state. You finally reach the second upper gate. It's open. It appears rusted, neglected. There are dead weeds all around the wall. There's no animals. The wind just blows through it. Further ahead, around the twisting path, you can see the roof of the Temple of Venus, your destination.
As we are walking, I will say, target is up there. I'm here to protect you. If more inconvenience comes, I will stay and put them in hold. You go up there, take revenge. I will stay behind if need
On
be.
the way up, do we pass any trees?
Scrub brush, but near the Temple of Venus, you do see several trees.
Excellent.
I don't think we should split up.
Not splitting. If too much trouble comes on our way to our target, I hold them off. You run.
I see. It is a noble declaration, but I have no intention of running. This quest has taken me too far to call it call of a hunt.
If ritual succeeds,
Alright.
I do not think that we died.
Can't think of a word for him. Say, he will pay for what he has done.
Is there any kind of sound coming from the upper levels? Any kind of chanting? Perhaps
No.
any kind of energy signature?
No, there's nothing. It is quiet. But it's a natural quiet. Just like the breeze. There's not even any insects, though. No insects, no animals. But this isn't a quiet brought about by a discipline. It's a quiet brought about by everything around here is dead.
Lack of noise.
Proceeding then.
Observe as she just takes in just a clear lack of life. Her character will just idly note. And to think he thought I'd be foolish enough to accept his terms when this is what he wanted.
Oh, there's no that. There's no persuading him from anything.
You pass through the gate. The Romans, as per the agreement, stay put. Ramael goes with you. Did somebody just drop?
Still here?
It's the... No,
Gavin.
it's not Groovy.
Yeah. Govin dropped.
Oh, he did.
He might be having
Top and
connection
roll.
problem.
Please let me-
Oh, there he
is.
goes. All right. On the other side of the gate is leaves, dead weeds, grass. There are skulls, human skulls, in the grass. You continue up the path. You approach the magnificent temple. which appears to be in pristine condition from the outside. Standing on the paving stones on the steps are three intensely gorgeous women, radiating majesty, presence 5.
Of course they are.
All three of them.
So we need to resist 3 of them all at the same time. If
Christina, the lady in white, tall, long, dark hair, all of you recognize all three of them. It's Christina, Evelina, and Malagha, Ivarcus's 3 children. Yes, Evelina is a Ventru, not a Bruja.
What to me?
Are we being noticed in our approach? Or is
We have
We
the
are
yeah.
cloaked.
We are
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I need everybody to roll dexterity plus stealth.
Ooh, okay. Question, Chris. I have 1 with the environment specialty in stealth. Will that help?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, the bloodbath from the previous moment, scene, this previous fight is still apply, or this be another scene?
It will still apply. Would you like to re-roll your initiative, or are you all happy with it? It's
happy with
everybody
it.
re-rolls or nobody re-rolls.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I also like to heal the 3 little that I took last fight.
Let's see. Let's roll the stealth.
Did anybody boost dexterity and I have to change their initiative?
Not since
No.
last time.
Not since last time, yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Difficulty, you said?
6.
Okay.
Does celerity driven dots count into dexterity, into initiative?
Yes, they do.
Hold on, let me count this. So I should be at 14. Not sure if that changes anything though.
It actually will. But it might be important. You never know.
Yeah. Question. Can we decide on whose majesty we want to resist?
Yes.
Okay.
In range of the majesty? Oh, gee.
Yes, you are all in range of the Majesty.
Because, okay.
Holy shit, these initiatives. It's crazy.
Alright, let's see. Who has everybody rolled their stealth?
Mm-hmm.
They all succeeded.
I think.
If we did all succeed.
Alright. Well, on the plus side, none of them have Auspex 5.
That's good.
You see 3. Evelina is in front. She stands slightly to the side of Christina. Christina wears chainmail studded with jewels. Torchlight and the moonlight glimmers off of the jewels. She has a spear which is gilded and engraved. Malagha has no armor and no weapons. She simply stands behind her 2 sisters. Evelina is dressed in chainmail with leather padding, has a large shield and a sword, and is on Christina's right. The 3 of them are looking towards the group as you approach. They say nothing. They do not react to your presence as you approach. They have obviously heard the group approaching, the group of Romans, but they have not reacted to you yet.
Okay. And we are affected by all of their majesty.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to resist the majesty of this woman.
Okay, spend a point of willpower and roll difficulty 8. Your remaining willpower.
Okay.
But does the majesty what does majesty do to us exactly? What does it compel us to do?
Your Majesty compels
Not
you
attack.
compels you to treat them with the utmost respect. So sneaking up on them in obfuscate would probably not be a very respectful thing to do.
Oh, fuck.
Garaki, botch.
Okay.
You
Okay,
break
so I can't
obfuscate
resist.
to prostrate yourself at their feet.
Okay, so it's not
That
that
doesn't
I
help
can't
us.
resist anymore.
You cannot resist anymore, and because it's a botch, you prostrate yourself. You break obfuscate. Now this doesn't break for everybody, just him.
Oh, just
Yeah.
him.
So let me don't follow me. Let me be guys. But I can resist others, majesty, right?
Correct.
That's for her. Okay.
Now just make a note of that for me, please. That you can you can no longer resist hers.
Okay. I can't write it in my bio info section. And what's her name?
Malagha.
Presence or just majesty?
Presence.
Okay. On the way, can I try to resist another of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I would like to try resisting at this one then.
Okay, that would be Christina. Spend a point of willpower and roll your remaining willpower at difficulty 8.
Yes. Okay, so I got 2 successes.
You are no longer affected by Her Majesty.
Okay, so as I'm approaching to them, I would like to activate Animalism 5 on her. I want to
That
unleash my
is
beast
a
to her.
tremendously amazing idea. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I want to unleash my power on her. I have the power open here. I need to roll manipulation plus self-control / instinct, difficulty 8. There's a table.
You must establish eye contact.
Yes, which I should be able to do
Okay.
because I can see in darkness.
Please go right on ahead. Oh, no, you can absolutely make eye contact, and they have made sure of it. Believe
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. So
They were trying to dominate you. That
So I'm
backfires.
rolling my manipulation self-control. My manipulation sucks. Can I spend willpower for this one roll?
No, because you have spent enough willpower for this.
Okay. So it's just going to be 4 dice. Oof, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck.
Go.
Okay. Oof, I need all the luck we have right now. Let's see. Prepare my dice pool. I got 4 dice. Difficulty is 8. Oh man, I'm scared. Okay. And rolling. Please. Fuck! It's not a watch. I rolled a 10.
It's not a botch, but it's a failure,
But it
and you enter
failed.
frenzy. You are in
Hey,
frenzy.
yeah, I'm in frenzy. In color, you do that. You can do the same thing. You do that. Okay, I'm in frenzy. How does that affect me? I think like mind control and stuff like that should be a little
Well-
harder on me because I'm in frenzy.
We will get to that. So
Okay.
here's what you guys see happen. You approach, bracing yourselves. You feel the majesty. You look, and as you're all preparing to brace yourself, Karaki just like, oh my god, sprints forward, just completely abandons all pretense at stealth, and goes to leap at their feet and prostrate himself before Malaga. And as he does, he looks up and he meets Christina's eyes, and you all just snap. You see him snap. Rah! Fangs descend, full claws out, toes grow claws, animal features. He gains an animal feature.
Can I choose what?
It doesn't really matter at the moment.
So can I say it then?
Sure.
Okay, I would like to say bear animal features. Essentially.
All right. His face, his nose gets long and crinkles up and begins to look like a bear snout. Before we enter combat rounds, each of you get an action.
We need to first roll to resist the majesty, I imagine.
Okay, sure. Spend a point of willpower, roll difficulty 8, and tell me who you are resisting.
I'm going to be resisting the majesty of Evelina.
Okay?
Man.
Just to be clear, the Majesty is currently compelling us to exit obfuscate because this is not a this is disrespectful enough, right?
Correct, but they have made no verbal comment on it because they can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not complied.
Well, but yeah, but regardless, we are still compelled to manifest. So Arshak would like to upkeep his obfuscate, seeing as because obviously Geraki is frenzying, so it's better to stay low, right?
Correct, and if you don't approach, I will not make you drop obfuscate. You can hang back and be obfuscated.
Okay. The plan is to circle around and look if there's like any sign of Sharpur.
Okay?
For now, at least.
All right. The approach to the temple is through them, but you can circle around the sides and make sure that he's not like hiding in the bushes. There's no backup force waiting on you, anything like that. So you can do that easily. All right.
Is that
Hakata,
is the immediate area around them completely devoid of plan?
Where they're at, you see the big bush right here. These are like olive trees. They're small trees, but they're trees.
But it's a decent length away. The actual thing. I'm just considering.
Like, you can't reach out and touch
down...
it, but you can make your way over to it.
I'm gonna try and sideline over towards trees.
Okay. Now, because you're mortal, but you are a witch, and therefore you are a supernatural and can resist their presence when it's time. Now, when you send the trees to attack, you have to resist their presence.
Mm-hmm.
In Kala, if you break obfuscate, everybody loses their obfuscate.
Mm-hmm. So I have to be very careful with what I do here, which is why my first question is, if I activate a passive discipline, will that happen?
No, as long as it's not physically exposing your location.
No, because what I want to try and do is see if I can use Song of Serenity to calm Thing down, give him another chance to resist his frenzy.
That actually will expose your location because you have to verbalize. You have to make a...
Also...
Do I?
Yes.
Also, as weird as this sounds, Him being frenzied might actually work in our favor right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
I would honestly not do
Yes.
this. I would let him go.
I thought of that, which is why I'm sort of exploring those options.
Like, we already have reason to upkeep obfuscate, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose at the very least we can sort of just spread ourselves around, and when it's time, try and.
Position an ambush.
Please try that animalism thing. I failed. Please, you do that. I failed. You do
So I
that.
thought about trying the unleash the beast. So again, I'll sort of want to try and, Incarla will try and find a spot far enough away, and when it's time, try and resist one of the majesties, and then try unleash the beast.
Okay. Yeah, so you creep up to the barrier, to the location where you start to feel. You can feel it in your soul where you're like, you just want to rush forward and beg their for forgiveness for creeping up on them, and you're like, okay, I can't go any further. So you find that distance, and prepare yourself. Does that sound right?
Sounds exactly right.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to my
and-
hand.
Osto, what would you like to do?
I like to try to. I think I also like to get the opportunity to try to use dominating one of them.
Okay, well, yes, let's see. You failed to break through Evelina's.
I botched
You
actually.
botched, right? So you rush forward as well and begin to throw yourself at her feet to beg forgiveness.
Imagine it must be particularly painful considering the path that he is on.
Yeah.
You can resist another one.
But you can attempt to do the same thing to Christina if you like. Now, mind you, this is going to put you right next to a frenzy and gangrel.
Can I try to use it on Malegra?
You have to break through her majesty, but yes, you can. So spend a point of willpower and roll your remaining at difficulty 8.
Christina does not have majesty on.
All 3 of them have majesty.
Sucks.
Yeah.
And all 2 of them majesty. Do they majesty each other as well?
They're
OP.
sisters. They are brood.
Oh, yeah, I know. No, I know it's not going to take an effect on them. They're allies to each other, but do they still majesty each other? It must be annoying as fuck. Like, oh, you look beautiful. You look beautiful as well. You look beautiful.
All right. You try and fail to break through hers on your way up.
Oh man, why are we so bad at prisons?
Oh, he was supposed to roll diff 8, but Ramael got a success, and he breaks through his.
No instinct.
Ramael exposes his. He steps forward, red aura blazing in front of his face. He looks at Christina and he says, "I got a score to settle with you, bitch."
Okay, jeez, Romeo. Actually, Chris, as Nikodemos said, can I use instinct to direct my frenzy if it's possible when it comes?
You're on the road to the beast. Yes, you can. All
I
right.
am,
We are now in combat rounds.
Okay.
Evelina.
So we should add.
Evelina, for her action, steps forward, shoulders Christina slightly behind her, puts this big honkin' shield, kaboom, in front of her with her left hand. Between her, the shield is now between her and Garaki. She takes this long-ass blade, reaches around the side, and stabs. And she is spending blood for celerity.
Okay, for multiple attacks.
She's
What's
spending
my-
3 blood, and she is saving all 3 actions for blocking.
What was my initiative?
Your
I need
initiative
to scroll.
is a 17.
17. Okay, because we are not on the initiative, so I don't know.
We are on initiative now, and you are on it.
Yeah,
No, I'm not on the table. That's what I
Yes, you
meant.
are.
Like we are not on. Okay, I don't see
We
myself.
We are not
Yeah.
appearing the Tornord. The only people in the Tornord are the Three Sisters.
You gotta scroll
the
down on it.
NPCs, yeah.
No.
There
No,
is
there is no way.
I can
There
see
is
it.
only 3 of them.
Yeah,
We can't.
we can only see 3 of them. The
Yeah.
NPCs.
Same here.
No.
Let's refresh and see.
You
It's,
probably hit
Evelina's 20,
us.
Malaga and Christina are 18, Garaki 17, Osto's 15, Hakata's 15.
Yeah, I understand, but we cannot see ourselves on the initiative table. We can only see
Yeah,
the
it's
3
not-
enemies.
It's not appearing to us. Only
Yes.
those 3.
I'm very sorry about that. Ramael's at 17 because he boosted his dex.
Well, they're going faster than us, so it doesn't matter. You know.
All right. So she's rolling dex melee minus 4 dice.
Takes melee minus 4 dice. Okay.
Or sorry, no, minus 1 dice. So it's minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Each consequence.
Oh, I suppose that means we should roll again, I suppose.
All right. Is Garaki going to take this blow or is he going to dodge this blow? He's an
Can
animal with
Gor-
animal instincts.
Yes. Can Garaki take the blow and attack in return?
You will
Like,
attempt to, yes, but you're going to have to get through her shield.
Okay, sure.
When it's
it's
your
okay.
turn, you'll be able to do that. All right,
Okay.
we're going to go ahead and roll damage. Strength, she's spending a
Okay.
blood for potence, so that's 1, 2, 3 minus 4 blood.
Okay. Oof. It hurts. It hurts my feelings. It does.
So 8, 9, 10, 11. You take 4 auto lethal.
Okay. So I would like to spend blood for fortitude.
And 5,
Or, you know,
6,
I know, I'm not-
7,
I don't.
9. Take
I-
9 lethal.
Okay, I don't want to spend blood for fortitude. I'm going to keep that for something aggravated if it comes. So I'm going to roll. Just roll. Soaking. You said 9.
9.
Okay, 9. 9. It's coming. It's lagging. Okay, so 3 lethal to me. But I'm in frenzy, so I don't take damage penalty.
Nope, but you do have to mark off the health levels.
Yes, you are correct. Correct. I take 3 damage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You all feel Evelina's majesty goes away. She has taken an offensive action. She no longer has majesty. Christina takes her spear, stabs up and over Malaga, doing a called shot to your head.
Okay.
Malaga is in front.
Or, sorry, not Malaga, Evelina.
Evelina's in front. Sorry, Evelina's in
Yeah,
front.
Evelina's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
front. Christina's slightly behind her. Basically taking cover, using Evelina to be her shield. But she's got a long-ass spear, so she can reach around her. In the very much the same way the Spartans did.
Okay.
Alright, and she's going to split action. She's going to have a multiple action. So, she's going to be doing Dex Melee, Diff 9, spinning a will.
Diff 9.
Minus a dice.
It's not Diff 10? Okay. No, it will be Diff 9. Yeah. Plus 3 to difficulty.
Oh, sorry, that was
That was
Evelina's
2
dice
sets.
pool. Wrong dice pool.
Okay.
Where'd Christina go? Did I put her
Christina
over
is
somewhere?
dead.
I had
Christina
her
is
character
dead.
sheet called up already, so I wouldn't have to. be switching back and forth. I must have accidentally moved it. That's okay. Seven,
This
eight,
is the
nine. -1. Roll.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh, she got a success for the willpower.
Yes, yes, she did.
You have no armor
Can
on
I-
your head, by the way.
Yeah, can I multiple action dodge that, by the way? Like, when we take multiple actions, dodge that one, and with my, multiple action when it comes to me, attack.
Beast isn't taking multiple actions.
Okay.
Beast has one goal. I'm killing you, and that's all I care about.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right. So she has 8, 9, 10, 11 dice.
Jesus fucking Christ, how much damage do they have?
Well, they're all at strength 8.
Okay.
Boosted stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soak 4 lethal for me.
But I don't get the armor, so it's just stamina plus,
Plus fortitude.
fortitude. Yes, okay.
Aggravated?
No, it's not aggravated, I don't think.
Why don't you get armor? Because you
'Cause it's his
flipped
head.
out.
8 seconds.
Ah,
It's
his
my
head.
head.
Yeah.
So plus 1, okay.
Next up's Malagha, as he's soaking. Malagha looks at Osto. Be a dear for me. Take all of these people away. She entrances you.
Oof, on top of dominate. I'm sorry, majesty. I soak all of it.
That I wrote resist it, or how does that work?
Well, I have to make her roll first. Now, you botched trying to resist hers, or was it resisting Evelina's?
Evelina's.
Okay.
Evelina's the bot because of the failure.
So you can still try to roll to resist hers, but she still has Majesty up as well. So you get a pick. Which one are you trying to resist?
I'm going to be trying to shit.
Entrancement is worse.
Yes,
Trust me.
yes.
Trust me, entrancement is worse.
Right. What is
Uh,
your current
I know-
willpower, Osto?
My gun is 4.
Great.
4.
All right, she gets 5 successes on you to entrance you. Fortunately, you don't need 5 successes to resist it. You only need
You
1.
just, yeah. But you need to roll 3 dice at difficulty 8. So. But RNG, you got this. You got this, please.
Let
Go, RNG.
Yeah. You know what? If with my next character, I will sacrifice all of my experience for a magical weapon that makes me immune to presence. If it's a trade, you're up to, Chris.
Hey,
Pure.
you don't insult her because you're still under Majesty, but you manage to resist her command of her entrancement. All right,
Well, that's
Ramael's
something.
up next, and then Garaki.
Okay.
Ramael is circling. He circles to one side, counting on Garaki getting in the way with Evelina. So he's measuring his chance to go get her. So he's using his action to position himself to strike next round.
Okay.
Garaki, you're frenzied.
Yes.
You got a target
Can I
in front of
spend
you.
blood? Yes. Can I spend blood to heal?
Yes, the beast will do that.
Okay.
And then
you
we'll dex
spend
brawl.
3. Yes, it's spending 3 blood.
Evelina is going to parry you with her shield. Your
Okay.
difficulty to attack her
8,
against the
right.
shield.
It should be +2 difficulty because of the shield. So
So yeah,
difficulty 8.
diff 8. And she's going to parry you at difficulty 5
Yeah. With the dagger,
with the shield.
the shield. Okay. Should it be higher if it's the shield? If I recall correct.
No. Shield parry is 4.
Okay.
Diff 4 to parry with a large shield.
Okay.
But she's
the
using this
30.
on her offhand. So it's actually a +1 difficulty because she's using it with her left hand and she's not left-handed.
Okay. Let's see. Difficulty 8, you said. So roll it.
You need 6 successes.
I need 6
Yep.
successes.
Your claws, and they bounce off the iron plating on this shield. They leave big, long scratch claw marks. If you keep this up, you will eventually claw through the shield. It cannot withstand this all night long.
Okay, that was actually my question, but okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do. I'm frenzying. So.
Yeah. So, all right, Hakata, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to need to resist one of their presences. Actually, wait, no. Well, Evelina's presence isn't working now, is it?
Correct.
So, I can send the trees at her all I want. Speaking of which, I'm going to go to set up one of the trees.
Okay, your obfuscate breaks.
Yep.
Roll green path for me. Which I believe
you
is
want
your
the
current
green
willpower,
path.
correct?
Yep.
What does green parrot?
She's using level 5. So the difficulty is 9. Or, sorry, 8. It's level the
8,
path
yeah.
plus 3. Current willpower. She's going to animate a tree.
And what does that do?
The tree will then go attack for her.
Ooh,
And
Is tree strong?
damn it!
Oh man, why are you like this? Where's your luck like this?
Oi. Okay.
Ah.
Osto,
Mm.
you are still deep in the throes of Malaga's majesty. You have resisted her entrancement attempt. But it would still make her very displeased if you attacked her sister. So what would you like to do?
Would I be able to try to make my way around the end to the temple?
No, you have to go through them.
Shit.
Attack. Use your golden powers. Don't you have some
Yeah, let me
cool
see about that.
golden powers? Stop magic.
Would they try to use the way of the to paralyze one of the girls be seen as something that I cannot do under the majesty of Malagua?
No, you can do that. You can definitely use Way of Earth to sink one into the ground. Oh, no, you don't have that level, do you?
But that's not the one that I is actually planning to do. I was planning to do the level 1 that lasts the double amount of time. Fuck it. I'm going to sink fucking Christine under Evelina under the fucking earth. Fuck that bitch.
That's yeah, okay. Level 3, Soil of Death.
Fuck is it with? What does that power do?
Yeah. All right.
Can I
roll
also
stamina plus coldinism at difficulty 7.
buff my stamina before this or
Boost. I mean, it's your turn, but you have to, declare it.
yes, but it is why I ask.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, go right on ahead. Stamina plus coldinism.
Okay. Boost that stamina, and then sink her to the ground, whatever that might be.
The pavement underneath her feet crack. Roots shoot up from the ground, sink wrap around her legs, her waist, and then drag her into the earth. The shield falls on top of her head as she sinks up to her neck with her arm is just partially up, and it's her neck and her left arm. Her sword is left laying on the ground, and she is obviously incapacitated and cannot move.
There's like the shield is covering his head, right? Her head, I mean.
Correct.
So
But that was
she's fully.
that's a happy accident and not something she was trying to do.
Yeah.
All right, Arshak, you're up.
Arshak. Nikodemos! Oh, sorry, not Nikodemos. Harpen! Harpen!
Yes. Arshak has been maneuvering to get into position, but I assume he needs to break at least one Majesty, or does it need to break two to even attack one of them?
You have Malaka is the only Majesty left, and you just can't attack her.
Okay, let's try to break her. Majesty, that would be a willpower roll. Deduce, then roll.
Spend a point of willpower and then roll difficulty 8.
Okay.
Roll your remaining.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep, so you break
Wow.
off your skate and run out to prostrate yourself at her feet.
Wait, hold on. He rolled d6s.
He did.
Ooh, he did.
Oh.
Okay, yes, please
Yeah.
roll that.
My mistake.
It's a little hard to get success when you can't. All right.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Happy mistake.
Okay.
Nice.
Is it possible to reach her on foot, circling around in one round and then attack?
Yes.
Then going to do so.
Go for it. Go for
To
it.
slip out of
Go.
obfuscate, attack her from the side or from the back.
From the side. But yeah, so go ahead.
Okay. Gonna attack without celerity in case I need defense.
Got
So that would
celerity.
be not much, but I do.
I'm going to rewind a hair and give Evelina a chance to dodge the roots, but she has to make 4 or more successes. And that's going to be a lot.
Okay. Evelina.
On a
Which
Dex
one was
Athletics.
Evelina, by the way? Was this
The
Evelina?
one with short brown hair in the picture.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one on the left.
Actually, I take it back. Obviously, Arshak could bring a stake, so let's try to stake on Malaga.
You sure?
Go for it. Dex.
Oh,
Dex
fuck.
melee.
She has fortitude, right? Ah, fuck,
Yep.
man.
I mean,
Does it really make sense to try it? No. Just gonna try and nuke her with the gladius. Sorry. This makes no sense. 5, 6, 8. And,
agree.
Okay. So I do have to rewind a bit. Roots shoot up and go to wrap around Evelina. She uses one of her dodge actions. So she's used 2 of her 3 celerity actions to simply dance out of the way of the roots. Now this has had the effect of slightly separating her from Christina. So Arshak, what did you do to Malaga?
the back, no particular call, just hitting with a gladius.
Okay, roll damage. This is she has no
that's
chance to
plus
dodge
2.
this. She just has to take it.
wait, did you not just dodge with her right now?
No,
You
Evelina
had
dodged.
5 successes.
Evelina
That was
dodged.
Evelina.
Oh.
Right, yeah, she used her action to entrance.
7, 8.
And to be honest, I should not have
Ooh.
let. I'm not gonna retcon this. I should not have let Osto do a sorcery action because he spent willpower already. But whatever, it's all good. All right, she's just gonna spend a blood to say, "Well, fuck you."
Like heal blood?
She spends a blood and for fortitude, and your blade
Oh.
just bam bounces off of her, and you see a web of cracks. It parts her golden garments that she's wearing, and they split open perfectly, and expose her arm and her side and the swell of one perfect breast. And you see a web of cracks spread out, and then they're gone.
Wait, that's my fortitude look.
What
Well,
fortitude does she have?
that was my fortitude look.
She has fortitude 5.
There you go.
I think for that.
Okay, so you need to do more than 5 damage. Well,
All right.
if you really
Ah,
want to.
It's
It's okay. It's okay. That was a good round. You did
No,
the
it's
best you can
not.
do.
All right. And
No,
Kala,
I
you're
should
up.
have grappled, but okay.
Somehow people are on here
So-
multiple times. That's weird.
Huh?
That's because some of us couldn't see the initiative, so they rolled initiative again, and which made them add to the initiative table.
And Kala, you're up.
So, during this time, he's been trying to sort of determine
Animals and fire.
which one of the three would be the best to target at this point. I think he has chosen. I think he's determined that the most dangerous out of the three right now would have to be Malaga.
Okay. I will go ahead and give you the opportunity to break through her majesty. Spend a point of willpower and roll your remaining at difficulty 8.
You got this, girl. I got this. Go on. I give my last remaining luck to you. Take my RNG. My RNG is yours.
Hold on. Make sure I'm gonna roll it right.
The Halloween one shot.
This looks like it
Arrange.
might be going a little bit late. I hope you guys can all stay for it.
No, I can stay.
Yep, I'm good.
Sure.
Just
Yep.
for Luke, it should be 1 hour earlier than usual. So
Well,
It
the
helps.
thing that usually makes me have to drop out early isn't happening tonight. So
okay, that's nice.
Adventure. One way or another.
Fine. Okay, I'm
Why
not
are we
going to give
failing these
anyone my
rolls? This is why I
RNG.
hate presents and dominate.
Look, I'm not going to give my RNG to anyone. I am the cursed one.
Okay. You still feel the urge. You've stayed out of the range where you have to go prostrate yourself, but you still feel it. You're like, oh my god, no, she's so amazing. Oh my god, I can't. I just can't. Oh, I can't work up the courage to do this.
You can't try to frenzy the other girl.
It's like when you're at a club and the teenage boy goes to the club and he's like, I can't approach that beautiful woman. What if she rejects me?
What if I stay put and I don't even get the
But
chance?
okay, another question before we get to the next person: is my obfuscate broken? at
No,
this
it is
point?
not.
Okay.
You are currently the only one still obfuscated.
Which makes sense, considering you are the Nosferatu.
That'll, help us out later on.
I mean, I really want to see one of them just get frenzy because of the animalism 5. I
Right.
really want to see that.
So I'm going to assume you hold the rest of your action.
I don't believe I have anything in my I don't have anything in my arsenal which would be able to do anything which won't, which can't go against the Majesty.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you
well,
can attack these too.
we have. You can still attack Evelina or Christina, by the way.
Oh, that's true, Evelina.
One of them is
I
under the
suppose you
shield.
go, well, I don't want to hurt her, maybe I'll try my luck with Evelina.
Go for it.
Because all of a
I
sudden he
trust.
looks there and goes, all of a sudden I don't feel the urge to,
Meeting her gaze is going to be tough, and you're going to have to put yourself right on top of her, next to a frenzying gangrel.
Why did you go for the girl under the shield?
you know, given his thirst for revenge, he's probably going to be willing to take that risk.
Okay, I can totally believe that. I really can.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, you got the potence, I don't, so you can out wrestle, me. I can say the same
If
thing
I
for
need to,
Klaus.
you know.
Yeah, no, I can say the
He's
same
keeping
things
that
for
in the-
Klaus.
He's keeping that in the back of his mind. Okay, so I don't know how close he is to her right now.
You can get up there. You can do it. You're there. Done.
Obviously, right at that moment, he's going to break, allow her to sort of
C. Yep.
It, like obviously within her field of view. Make sure
Roll.
he can lock her eyes on his, and go for it.
It's manipulation plus self-control or instinct.
Yep.
Okay.
Diff
He's got
8.
self-control, so
You can't dodge this. It's instantaneous. You meet the eyes, it happens. Done.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
not like
Dominate.
dominate. Yeah, it's just like dominate, but little less restrictive.
set up a custom roll for this because none of those main dice rolls can be set with self-control for some reason, so
I hope you got the manipulation. I do not.
I've got
You're fucking
manipulation, but like I say, there's just no self-control in the list.
Okay, this is kind of it because this is a random
One
person,
success.
this is not a
The
specific
beast
person.
flees the vampire, instead infecting a random bystander.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
so it can be anyone.
If I needed 3 or more
You needed 2 or more.
successes
You need
for
two
it to
or
be
more.
effective on her.
Yeah.
But it can still go to it.
Okay.
That will hit me.
I'm gonna roll a D9.
There's 9 of us total.
Yep.
I-
On a 1, it stays with Incala. On a 7, 8, or 9, it infects the sisters.
So an 8 or 9. Okay.
8 or 9.
Who's 7? Who's 8? And who's 9? By the way.
7's Evelina, 8 is Christina, 9 is Malaga.
Okay.
Christina.
Ooh.
Yes.
And Christina was this girl, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That sucks for you guys.
Nice.
I am so sorry.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why? What happens to
Is she
her?
the most powerful of
See.
the 3?
Yes, she is.
What happens to her?
On the plus side, the one most likely to throw fire at you will no longer be throwing fire at you.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's-
Which is good, I mean. Can't you fire too, the witch? Don't you have lure of flames?
Alright, well, she's rolling. We're back
I think
at
she
the top.
frenzies.
Evelina's has one more action. Targeted attack, headshots, and Kala.
Oh shit.
Thought that was coming.
Evelyn is not under the shield, yeah.
Amy.
I think this one is under the shield, right? I'm really confused with the name. Sorry, guys. It's just my brain
Malaga.
doesn't.
2,
Malaga,
so
okay.
strength. She's spending a blow. She'd already spent 1 for potent, so it's automatic. So 4,
Do you want?
8,
Do you dodge or?
9, 10, 11, 12. No, she doesn't get a dodge because she spent her action.
What is not a new round? Oh yeah, we are in the multiple action. Fuck. Okay.
Plus
Last
2,
time you
plus,
healed.
2 for the head, so 14 d10. Here we go.
40 d10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 4, 3. Soak 7 lethal.
At least it's lethal.
Ouch.
Yeah, at least it's lethal.
Yeah, having 4
go
ones
for it.
really helps you not have your head pop off right there.
Yeah. Yeah. That was really good. That was really good.
No armor, just stamina and fortitude.
Yeah, because of the headshot. But I don't think she had armor either
I-
case.
Well, no, I thought I had heavy at most.
Yeah, because she targeted the head because most people don't wear armor on their head.
Don't wear armor on the head.
Evelina has a
Yeah, he
leather helmet
wasn't-
on, but
he-
she's the only
He
one.
wasn't exactly. I was gonna say he wasn't exactly wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Or even a hood for that matter. Anyway,
Evelina is wearing a
So-
helmet.
Oh,
Christina is not,
what-
and Malaga has no armor.
what was the difficulty?
6. Soak
Yeah.
rolls are always 6
Of
unless
course,
otherwise
always
stated.
6.
So you take
Well,
7
that's
minus
only
5,
two.
2. Okay.
Well,
2
plus 4 for
damage.
potence.
Wait, didn't you deal
No,
7
it's
total with
But 7
potence?
total.
yeah, it's still 7 total.
so-
You guys are right. You're right. So you take 2. And Evelina seems like you catch a glimpse of her eyes. Like, how did that not take your head off? Christ. Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
back to the top of the turn order. She has no idea that Christina is in frenzy.
Hold on. 30 actions from Arshak.
Did you spend?
oh yeah,
You split your
yeah.
dice pool?
She used celerity. He used celerity.
Ah, I apologize. I did not know that. Arshak.
At least I intended. I mean, do you spend pool blood beforehand or afterward? Or
You spend blood at the
each?
start of your turn for celerity actions.
Okay, that was my intentions anyway. Can I still buff my stats during celerity actions
No.
or just at the
Nope.
start?
Just the start.
Well, let's start. Let's try with the plan still. Let's try to grapple Malaga.
All right. Strength brawl.
Like, strength brawl.
Grapple Malaga, interesting. And that fucking venture fodder of them is just
And by the
eating
way-
a popcorn.
Every single person who is still under Malaga's entrancement is now incredibly angry at Arshak and will rush to defend her.
Oh,
I'm in frenzy.
You're in frenzy, so you're not subjected to this.
Okay, so the last action will be try and okay, grapple failed, so let's try.
Only
and...
half of your celerity actions can be used for offense.
Okay.
What's your celerity rating?
So how much? So
What's
I could
your
dodge,
celerity
but,
rating?
so I could dodge, but there's nothing to dodge, and it gets cancelled at the end of
Correct.
the turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You got 2 celerity?
You could take an action to retreat, to cover and re-obfuscate.
Alternatively, what?
I was thinking about that. Can I actually use obfuscate to vanish from mind's eye?
Actually, I was thinking of that too.
Not as part of celerity.
Okay, let's retreat behind a pillar or something.
Yes, you can definitely swing behind. Oh shit, it didn't work. Swing out of the way, retreat to cover so you can obfuscate and attack. And I will absolutely allow that to happen. Boom, it happens. She can't stop you. She has no celerity.
So, Evelina is under the shield, right? Synced in the earth.
No, that she dodged.
No, it didn't work.
Yeah,
in the
she
end.
dodged.
Yeah.
Fancy footwork. Back to the top of the turn order. She is again spending blood for celerity and potence.
Okay.
Arshak is going to be using celerity as well, so his initiative 2.
Arshak will be using celerity as well.
She
Well-
repositions herself and in front of the frenzied gangrel because you you have the most threat.
I don't. I
You are
don't.
swirling aggravated claw damage. Yes, you do.
That shield is stopping me and the parry. I don't know.
All right. Called attack to the head.
Okay. Go for it.
What is Garaki doing?
Garaki is going to take it, and once his turn comes, attack as usual. Actually, here's a question. Is he using the spear to attack me?
Well, Evelyn is
Can I
using
try-
a sword, but
Evelyn is using a sword. Okay. As Evelyn is using her sword, can I attack at her hand, arm?
no.
No?
Nope.
Can take a target attack at her hand?
She's targeting your head, and what happens is she reaches up and over and whack, and then brings it right back.
What about my arm coming up and, straight strike? Like an
You said
uppercut?
you're taking it.
Okay.
That would be essentially attempting to parry it.
Okay. If you say so.
All right. So she's going to hit you for 1, 4, 5, 6, 4 auto, strength plus 6, so 14 d10.
Let's see what we get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So 10 lethal.
10 lethal.
Stamina
Okay,
plus fortitude.
I am spending a blood for the fortitude.
Okay, I could definitely see
So
the beast
he's
doing that.
so my fortitude cancels his potence because I have 4
Okay.
fortitude.
So soak 6 more.
Yeah. So I'm going
Stamina
to
only.
yeah, stamina only. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 damage.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you get knocked back a little bit, staggered. Bam! Oh!
That's pretty much it.
Malaga she looks around real quick. She no longer sees the obfuscated Salubri, who has rolled out into cover. Her eyes alight on Ramael, who has positioned himself to strike around the corner.
Of course. Well, Romeo,
Yes, of course.
sorry. You experienced this again, Romeo. Sorry, before Romeo. Don't look at her eyes.
Nope,
Yes,
she's going to
smart
entrance him.
Salubre. Oh, entrance, okay. Resist that motherfucking thing.
All right,
Ramael.
Ramael to resist. Her roll.
Resist.
Don't you have some human souls in your eye, Romeo? You should have 10 willpower at this point.
He actually does have Iron Will, but it doesn't do anything for a presence. It's
It
dominate
really
only.
should, you know. It really should.
All right, he's rolling his temp willpower at diff 8.
Nice.
Whoa.
Good job.
Yes.
Isn't he
She looks over at
deducing his
Ramael and
willpower,
she's like, you don't really want to hurt us. Go protect us. You know, help us. And he just kind of shakes his head. He's still under
Actually-
Her Majesty, so he can't respond snarkily.
Okay.
But he just sets himself and looks over at Christina. He's ready. Christina has to roll to direct her frenzy. You guys, this might be the saving grace right here. Because if she fails,
Can I
she's
have
attacking Evelina from the back.
So,
No, we can only hope.
yeah, we can only fucking hope. Oh, you need to do the slash
Yep.
thing.
Yay!
Is it a fail?
It is a fail. Instinct rolls are always are at difficulty 8, I believe. Right?
Fuck yeah.
I'm remembering that correctly, am I not?
I can check it right now for you.
I think it can sometimes vary, but I think in this circumstance, 8 is probably a reasonable assumption for what it might be.
Instinct self-control virtue 183, page 183. Self-control defines characters, blah blah.
Look, let's not question it, okay? We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
checking
exactly.
it. Let's not cheat. You know, it's a both team thing. Storyteller doesn't cheat. We don't cheat, right? Instinct self-control forms a dispute with a frenzy. A character in a room or dice to resort, blah blah. Page 357 is about frenzy. So let's go there. Oh, three,
It doesn't say.
Very
Uh,
low difficulty, it says.
Role-playing, sorry, system. The rule.
Well, she's going to spend a
Let's
willpower
roll.
point. It's diff 8. Done. She's spending a willpower.
Don't you have to declare that?
She's spending it now.
Okay. Sure.
It only gives her one turn of direction. And she turns, she abandons her protection, whirls the spear, because she has it in her hands, and turns to leap at Ramael, and the two of them go at it. Sword and shield, smashing, swirling, blade against blade, weapon against weapon, smash, smash, smash. She is freaking phenomenal with this spear. But it's a spear against sword and shield. Ramael will be spending blood for celerity. And Christina, who does not have celerity, is simply attacking, and her attack's going to be at difficulty 7 because she has to get past the shield. I'm doing some internal
NPC.
calculations in my head, guys,
Yeah.
so you got to give me a second.
NPC versus NPC. Who will win? Put your bet.
All right, spear, dex, melee, diff, 987.
Well, you could make this a little easier if you gave Ramia to one of the players.
All right, well, she
Oh.
bounces, and he still has to. Her weapon bounces off of Ramael's shield. He spends an action to do that. All right, Garaki, you're up. You're going after Evelyn.
I'm up.
You're going after her.
Yeah,
Roll your attack.
yeah. Let's see.
He's probably going to spend blood to heal, so go ahead and spend that blood.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do indeed. He's spending 4 blood. Oh, sorry, he cannot. No, I did not. Did I use? Yeah, I did use 42. So he must spend 3 blood, not 4. But this puts him in total 4 blood spent. Okay. Okay, making the roll now. Let's see, the dexterity roll. Difficulty 8, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
And she's going to block and parry.
So of course she will. It's coming. It's lagging right now, so you need to wait a bit. I don't know. You got this easily.
Yeah, her shield doesn't even suffer any damage this time. She just tilts it, blocks it, and your claws bounce off the iron edge. Just. All right, Ramael's up. He spends his first action to block. Osto, you're up.
Ostel is going to. Would I be able to try to use my magic codon to sorcery again on Evelina?
Yeah, you can definitely try it again.
So yeah, I'm going to try it again.
This is power broke.
And this is Coldonic Sorcery, and she will attempt to dodge it again.
Can she even dodge it? Isn't it just earth opening under her?
Yeah, but you can dance out of the way. Its roots reach up and grab you and attempt to, like, pull you into the dirt, kicking and screaming. It's like something out of The Evil Dead, you know? Ah!
Okay. So you got -3 dice this time.
Alright, I've got an idea.
No go.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I'll tell you.
Hey, Kata.
Like, protein is...
Akata, you're up.
Okay. First question. Have any weapons been dropped on the ground over the course of the fight?
No.
Okay. Now here's a different question. Would it be possible to use movement on the mind on a weapon that someone is holding?
You can take away from attack successes with it.
But I won't be able to...
If you attempt to yank it out of their hand, it's a reflexive... They grab onto it like, what the fuck? No.
So I need to make the gambit of. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
Try it. Try it.
I'm going to try to use. I'm going to try to assume direct control of that spear.
Okay, go right ahead.
Oh, nice. So there's 4 rounds.
One, two, three, four. Nope. I haven't even added her willpower yet. This is a diff 8.
Damn it!
Well, nothing on
Is
her
this-
willpower. But
Is this to resist?
yeah, so the spear, it bounces and Hakata's like, "Oh, give me that!" Urgh! And you see it lift, and Christina just instinctively yanks it back down.
What happened to the
Well,
tree, by the
hopefully-
way?
That's taking too long. I need to think of something now.
All right, Arshak, you're using celerity, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so your first action is to obfuscate, correct?
Do I actually need to update? Malaga seems to be busy with everyone else, so I was thinking about trying the grapple attack again. Run up and grapple attack.
Obfuscate would ensure she doesn't see you, but she's already used her action, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, go ahead and make a grapple. Strength plus
boosting-
brawl.
Boosting strength before that happens. It's still good. So we're at this much.
You spear tackle her. Everybody who's under her entrancement sees this, and your next action will be to leap to her defense.
Minus me.
So, Inkala, I know for sure. Osdo, Garaki,
Yes.
you're frenzied.
Yep.
Can
I'm
Inkala
frozen.
not try and resist again?
Did you fail or botch?
Failed.
Okay, you can try to resist again. All right, Arshak has thoroughly grappled Malaga. Reflexive, strength against strength roll. This is automatically happens, does not count as an action. You should roll your pure strength and potence against her strength and potence.
Jesus.
This is
And
reflexive, happens automatically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Against
Easily
1,
out of it.
2. Everyone still must leap to her defense, but you hit her, you go to tackle her, and she kind of stumbles and just like shrugs, and your grip slips off of her, and you stumble away from her. She, although, is like taken by complete surprise because she wasn't expecting you to do that.
That's a
Ouch!
All right, Inkala,
So,
you must leap to Malaka's defense and interpose yourself between her and Arshak.
exactly what he does.
I think we messed up the turn order a little bit, but okay.
I mean, when it's
Because I was going last.
You and Inkala had the same initiative.
No, because using celerity for extra actions dropped me by 2.
Okay.
But I see it's a botch on.
Right. So, Evelina still has 1 extra action, and Arshak has how many? 2?
1.
1.
Actually, no, 2.
Right.
That's right.
Evelina is again going to attack the frenzied gangrel, and
Of course
again
you will.
is doing called shot to the head.
Okay. And is this -4 now?
Yep.
That? And what's it? Is difficulty 9?
Diff 8.
8?
Yep. Celerity means she doesn't have to. She doesn't suffer the difficulty increase. She just takes the dice penalty. All right. So 4 auto plus 3, 6 strength plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Soak 8 more lethal.
8 more lethal, okay.
Which you already spent blood for fortitude, so that's it. So you soak 4
I-
more.
I-
Stamina only. Soak 4.
No, I ate fortitude as a dice.
Ah, okay.
If I spend it for it.
Roll a soak, please. What is Arshak doing while he soaks?
Seeing as the grapple plan failed, just going to swing a gladius at her eyes. Maybe this will diminish some of her entrancing powers.
Okay. You have to get around Inkala to do that, because she has interposed herself. No, you can't do this to her.
How could she interpose me with a botch on her roll?
She botched the willpower roll to resist.
Oh,
Resist
okay.
majesty, yeah.
And the interposing happened automatically, right?
Yeah, that was her physical action. She tried to resist, can't resist. I run. No, I must protect her. She is too good to be hurt.
Well, fuck that. Is there a back of any other sister exposed to me?
Christina.
Damn it.
How much damage did you say, Chris?
You soaked it all. No, you took 8 total, so you take 1. I apologize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, -1. So yeah.
Okay.
So Arshak's got choices. Just what's he gonna do? You have a
Stab
clear
it.
shot at Christina from the back.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Just plunging in for maximum damage.
Okay.
I don't think I can get through any
Dex.
stakes.
Dex plus melee plus 2 extra dice.
Okay. Obviously, I need to count this.
In the meantime, Ramael is
6, 8,
attacking as well.
dice, 10, 10. That's 4 successes.
All right. She can't dodge. Roll damage, please.
7, 10, 12. Oh, what a sucky roll.
Yeah.
And she soaked it all.
Stamina plus fortitude plus armor.
Like, where's the help from the universe when we need it, huh?
Not really. As last action, just gonna run away from line of sight, so behind the pillar again.
It might not work twice.
It's not going to last.
His one attack is targeted at her. It's just at her. So he's got. I think he had 4 potent. So 4 auto, strength of 6, 9, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. All right, 4. She takes 3. Well, it's a positive, but she's going to heal that next round. So, all right, Evelina. New round.
I want to parry.
Again, she's attacking. Same
Yeah, I want to
thing.
parry.
right.
I'm going to parry her attack.
Your parry, because you're attempting to parry a long.
Oh wait, parry
blade.
is. Wait, is parry my claws or?
You
what
parry
is
with
it?
your claws, but you're attempting to parry a sword with your hands. So your difficulty is 8. Dex Brawl diff 8 against her Dex Melee at
Okay.
diff 8, because she's again going for a headshot.
Okay. Let's see. Where is it?
On the plus side, spending 4 blood every round is actually starting to take it out of her.
30.
Holy
Let's
shit.
see what's next. Dexterity
This is your
roll,
chance.
diff 8.
This is your chance.
Yes. Let's roll. Okay.
You successfully parry her weapon and take no damage.
Okay. That's what I do. And this is not my turn, essentially, right? Because I'm using my defense to defend myself essentially out of turn order. So once the turn comes to me, I'm going to heal my damage.
All right. Hakata, you're getting entranced. And it's just as you said, she'll be right back.
By
Should we take
Malaga?
By
the?
Malaga.
Let's take a few minutes and wait.
I believe she has 4 willpower left, so I'm going to make this to 4.
Okay, I think she will want to resist it, but I know he's not here, so I'm not going to speak under.
Moving onwards. NPC versus NPC.
Woohoo!
Attack versus dodge. Same
Best-
thing.
Best kind of combat. PC versus NPC.
Her attacks are not getting through. Not at all.
Best life for you. When it comes to my turn, I'm
Frenzy
going to
gang roll. You're
heal.
up
I used my action to
to parry.
parry. But I'm going to heal because it's my turn now.
Yep. Go ahead and heal.
Yeah. That's about it. You can move on from me.
All right. So strength 3, 4 auto. 7, 9, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hakata, you are entranced. I assume you want to resist that.
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3.
Difficulty?
8.
8 as usual. Let's roll 3 dice. No. Oh, nice.
You still have 5 willpower?
Uh,
You got to spend a willpower to resist.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I started with a lot of willpower.
All right, just double checking because you've tried to resist. You've done resisted presence twice now, I think, right?
I actually didn't have to resist presence the first time.
Okay, here you go.
What are those rolls?
Oh my God.
Romeo? Is that Romeo?
Let's see. She took 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. She soaked 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. She takes 8 damage. She takes 8
that's-
lethal.
So some of that should be aggravated now.
No, he just knocked her to incapacitated. In
To
one
torpor.
shot.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. She is incapacitated.
Okay, things are starting to turn around.
In one blow, you guys see
Finally.
he takes his shield, pow, pops her spear up and out over her head, and as she's totally exposed, the blade whips just over the collar of her chainmail. Just that perfect line, straight back to her spine, and her head falls backwards. Not quite decapitated, but her head
Someone
falls.
dropped.
Her head falls backwards. Blood just starts pouring out, and she hits the ground. Boom! And she's twitching. Even as her head begins to reattach, she's just twitching.
Holy fuck. Holy
I know, I
moly.
think
And
I'll
Ramiel
stay.
just shouts, for the glory of God! He is stoked. In fact, he gets a temporary willpower point back.
If only we had rage.
I'm guessing that's to do with his nature or demeanor.
Yeah, fanatic. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay.
Osto,
So
you are torn. You are absolutely. You have to protect Malaga. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He's going to be running over to her, trying to. Is she still being attacked by? Um,
She is
fuck.
not. She is not. But you are taking up a defensive position for her.
Yes, using himself as a human shield for her.
Yep.
you
Hikata.
know,
So Malaga looks over at you and says, "Dearest old lady, please, you don't want to hurt us. You want to be our friend. You want us to help." And you feel this wave of, man, that'd be so awesome. I miss all my friends so much, my coven. And you're like, wait a minute. Fuck that. This bitch is part of this. Fuck that. And you power through it. You throw it off.
And the spear, I think you mentioned the spear got knocked out of her hands by
Oh
Rami.
yeah, it is laying limply on the ground.
Alright. I know what I've got to do. Movement of the mind 5. I'm going to assume direct control and get a weapon.
Okay. Use your willpower. You call the weapon to you, and it flies through the air like Thor's hammer. Twink! Right to your hand.
No. I should clarify. Not as in, like, calling it to my hand, but using it. You can
Okay.
use it.
It floats in the air. Ooh, floats and begins to turn.
Holy fucking shit!
nice.
Uh,
To whom are you attacking right now?
Nobody yet. The action was to get control.
Yeah, and because I rolled 5 successes, that means I can do what I want with it for the rest of the scene.
Arshak,
what you
you're
gotta
up.
do now?
Does it seem like any of the sisters reacted to Evelina being incapacitated?
They haven't noticed yet.
Does it seem like there is a hint of weariness in how they act? But basically, I'm asking for a clarification. I want to use the.
has made sure they see each other. They are sisters, but they're also rivals for Sharpur's attention. So there is tension between them, but they're also sisters.
Asking if there is enough justification to try and invade the mind of Malaga. Try and implant a thought.
You can read her thoughts, sure.
No, implant. Invade the mind allows this.
Okay.
Basically trying to go with your defense is failing. Your underlings are disobedient. Sharpur is counting on you, and you're failing him. The abyss awaits you. Like something to stimulate, like she could have crafted on her own.
All right, you have to spend a willpower point. And roll your intelligence plus subterfuge. Difficulty of 6, her current willpower.
Okay. That was probably a dumb idea, but okay. We're talking about Malaga.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. Sure, I can spend willpower, and the roll is 7 plus 10, 6.
Okay, what is your manipulation plus aspects?
Manipulation plus aspects is 9.
All right, she gets a reflexive intelligence and awareness roll to see if she figures out you did that. At difficulty 9. Her head whips around to look at you, and for the first time, there's something in her eyes and her smile. You get a glimpse of what lives beneath the makeup and the clothing. And it's this primal thing that enjoys hurting people. And her smile and her eyes are full of the promise that she's going to enjoy every minute of pain that she puts you through. Did you spend blood for celerity this round?
No.
Okay. Inkala, you are still wanting to protect her.
Okay. But does that mean he can't do anything
Physical.
like not to her, but because he's getting a bit hungry, and he's obviously seen what happened to Evelina. Would he be able to break away long enough just to feed?
Feed on who?
Evelina.
You're going to have to make a, strength plus brawl roll to grapple her first.
Isn't she already incapacitated?
No, that is Christina.
That's Christina.
Oh. Well, I meant the one who was incapacitated.
Okay, yes, you can run over to her, leap down, and sink your fangs into her.
In fact, he's going to do something a little different. I don't know if you noticed something I put onto his sheet prior to the game, but I gave him the nature creep show, and instead of sinking his fangs in the normal way, he is going to do it via the ear, if that's possible.
Probably her neck hole at the moment. Because her ear is not really attached to the rest of her blood-pumping body.
That's fair.
But if it was, I would absolutely say that, yes, that is possible.
Alright.
It would slow
Well,
down how
Nick-
much blood you can get per turn, but you could do it.
Yeah, but like I say, it's, part of his weakness.
Yeah, so, and in fact, this is still very creepy. You grab the torso, prop it up, her head just lolls backwards, and you're like, ooh, neck stump. Straight in.
Yep. Ow.
She is straight, you guys all see this, she is straight into the neck stump. And sucking noisily. You can get 3. The blood is more potent than what you have tasted before, and it tastes amazing. This is the finest blood you've ever tasted, ever. And in fact, I believe I would like you to make a self-control roll at difficulty 8. Not only is this amazing, this bitch has put you through a lot of pain. An awful lot of pain.
So, second. What diff did you say?
8. No willpower.
Does she get double the blood because of the potent blood? The blood with more potency?
Unless somebody stops you, you're going to Diablerize her.
That's a botch.
Yep. You are not stopping until her soul is yours.
That sounds like something he'd do anyway. He's very angry.
I mean, here's a good thing. You are affected by Majesty, but now we are going to Diablo her. So, you know, we're going to help them either case, so it's better this way.
Well, it's going to take you a while to suck all that blood out, so...
Oh man, come and help us.
Much
Alright.
blood in the end then?
So you regain 3 this round.
Right, so I've already added
Unless somebody helps you, it's going to take you... Let me open up her sheet. She has 10, 27 blood. She has 27 blood, so it's going to take you 7, 8...
7 rounds. No, 3
It's
bursts.
going to take you 9
What?
rounds.
9?
It's actually going to take you 10 rounds. 9 rounds to drain her and a 10th round to Diablerize her.
What's her generation, by the way?
6.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, same as Inkala's.
Well, listen, I think this is a good thing. First of all, she's going to kill her. Second, she was going to have Balai.
Evelina.
So
Called shot to the head. spending a willpower point. She's Evelina's got one more celerity action there, big boy.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Evelina.
she has two more, but she's going for the one, and she can only in fact strike, dodge. Yeah, she can actually attack twice.
She can. Okay.
She can attack twice more. 'Cause she only used one action to dodge this round.
She attacked me and I parried.
8.
She attacked me and I parried.
So you
She
take
used
4
an
auto
attack. Did you
because she has potence. So 4 auto for potence plus, so 8, 9, 10.
Do you hear me right
13,
now?
17, 16.
I can.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, she attacked me with the knife and I parried.
Yes, and now she has celerity actions to attack you.
Oh, okay. No, because you said she defended.
She
that's why I
dodged one
said it.
action this round.
Okay,
So you
so-
take 4 auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Soak 13 lethal to the head.
13 lethal. So first of all, spending 1 blood for the fortitude. So not 13, but -4 from that. So that's 9 still.
9.
Uh-huh.
It's still 9. So I am going to roll my stamina.
I take that back. I got one more dice because she spent willpower. You might be one more.
Okay.
Nope. All right.
Never mind.
Let's roll.
In fact, wouldn't that take one off?
Okay. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. She just
So-
same thing. Your head lolls backwards limply. As a big chunk of your head falls off, clunk, and you hit the ground, twitching.
So some of the damage becomes aggravated, right?
Yeah, one level of it did.
Right. So that was 13, right? And then -4 from fortitude.
So
So
9, and you soaked none of it, but I also rolled a 1, so 8, and that takes you all the way through the cycle. So
right, and
yeah,
then
you are,
2 more, right?
You are incapacitated. You are actually in torpor. I take that back. So is Christina, by the way. She's in torpor. And she's not incapacitated. She's in torpor. You're in torpor.
Okay, it doesn't matter then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to mark anything if I'm in torpor. Well, guys, my useless character become more useless.
Next round, next full action. Evelina looks around. She's got a choice between Hakata and Arshak. And I'm just going to roll. If I roll high, it's Arshak.
Fuck.
Oof.
Fuck.
Okay.
She just takes off, goes running, and takes off, leaps, and attempts to leap down upon you with the fury of an enraged Ventru
With the shield or with not the
blade.
shield?
But her shield is up, and she leaps up in the air, and she's coming down, not calling an attack. Hakata, dodge or take it.
Can't you just fly?
That would require me using that. For one thing, that would need me spending a turn to movement of the mind myself.
You probably should
I only have. Okay. I only have 3 dice to dodge anyway. I'm gonna take the gambit and not dodge.
Oh, no.
If
Why did we...
I have one request.
Mm-hmm.
If this straight up kills me, I want the opportunity to get one last action in.
What is that action?
Impaling both of us with a spear.
I'll let you know what. This is a sacrificial action. At the same time, you just call the spear. Come to me, and it comes flying at you. So whatever the damage dice pool is that you have to roll, roll it. The damage of the spear is +2.
Do I need? Oh, should I still make a roll to attack to see if I get any modifiers?
Yes.
To it from...
Yes, you should.
All right. So.
Because she is attacking at the same time you're attacking, she can't actually dodge this.
This is based on...
Wow, that was a shit roll for a sword strike, but there you go. Alright, so you take 4 lethal from Potence, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. This straight up kills you.
Yep. And that's 5 successes to hit.
Alright, roll 6d10, please, for damage.
No, wait, hold on. Because it's Spear is +2, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then from bonus successes it's +4.
Yep.
And then I then treat my movement of the mind as my strength score.
Okay, awesome.
So that is 9.
Outstanding. Roll it up, please.
Hope Blaze of Glory, come on.
Well, she's spending a blood for fortitude.
Damn it.
Yeah, it hits her armor and bounces off, and the last thing you see is the spear, boink, bounces off of her harmlessly, and her cruel smile as she leans down and she says, "I win." And that's the darkness falls over you and you die.
She's a vampire, bro. Sadly, sacrificial attack doesn't really work.
Oh, well.
Luck of the
And
day.
here we learn why vampires are the superior hunters.
Okay, that was Evelina's action. Malaga looks at Arshak. She's dread gazing the fuck out of you, please. Yes, sir.
What
Aren't you
am
aren't you in there?
Sure. What do I roll to resist?
Spend a point of willpower and roll your willpower at difficulty 8.
Sure.
At this point, I don't even know if we're even going to get to Sharpur.
I don't.
Listen, but that should break the Majesty. Because
It's not a physical attack.
I mean, I think we established that if you use Dread Gaze on someone under Majesty, it breaks the Majesty. I think we did that with my previous character, the Bruja, when I asked you.
Well, then in that case, she's not doing it. So you get your willpower point back. I want to be
Okay.
consistent.
So she's not risking to break the Majesty, right?
Nope, she wants her majesty.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, Osto, be a dear and go save my sister over there, please. Stop that Nosferatu from eating her.
Yes, Mistress Malagua.
All right, Osto and Incala can tested strength rolls, please.
Oh, man, you got the potence, right? Is she in frenzy? Is Incala in frenzy
No,
because of
but
the
she bought
Diablo?
self-control, and there was nothing that will make her stop sort of being physically pulled away.
Okay, so does she get the willpower added to her strength?
Only if she so desires.
Would I be
Wait, what are we
compelled?
doing?
Osto and Incala, roll strength against each other, please.
Just strength or strength, bro?
Strength against strength.
Would I be compelled
Can I
to
an action?
buff
These-
strength?
Osto, yes, you would. You are compelled to pull her off and stop this from happening.
So yeah, I'm boosting my strength by 4.
Okay? And Incala, you are going to spend blood for potence because you ain't not letting go.
Exactly.
All right. So you got 4 potence, right? So go ahead, also
Yes.
roll 3. All right, and then she can't pull you away. Don't even roll, Incala. Also, and you're like, no. You're dragging me with this. Inkala, drink 3 more blood, please.
Will do. Give me a sec.
Oh man. Ah, Jesus.
Ramiel looks at you and he makes a conscious choice not to interfere. He sacks up and he strolls across and he's headed straight for Evelina. Let's go.
Okay.
Did Evelina roll use blood for celerity?
We can't know.
Right, yeah, Ramiel and Evelina begin to go at it.
Okay. Okay.
Sword versus block. Sword versus block. Sword versus block.
A piece of our CC. Woohoo!
Yep.
Best fight.
Actually, that should be only... yep, well, 2 successes.
So you got like specialty, this Ramia.
Yeah, but so does she. They kind of cancel out.
Okay.
Yeah, she wins. That big ass shield is a big ass help. Alright. That's Osto, that's Inkala. Hikata's dead. Arshak, you're up.
Can I get to Evelina to stab her in the back?
Yes, well, you're not going to be able to stab her in the back, but you can make your way over and start fighting her.
Mm-hmm.
And then it becomes 2-on-1.
And
Handicap match. Handicap match.
Go for it. Go for the flank. Go for the flank.
fuck. Let's go for the flank. I'm tired of this stupid Malaga.
Yeah, just do it. Plus it's getting late, so you know.
Yeah,
Let's
alright.
wrap this up.
Rushing at Evelina, trying to fuck her
Still haven't
up.
got to Sharpur yet.
Dex melee or Dex brawl, whichever it is you're doing, or strength brawl, and she's going to block you.
She can block this much?
Your diff is
Yes,
plus
it
2,
is,
so diff 8.
Okay, I'm gonna position myself to try and give Ramiel some maneuverability. X plus cell plus 2, that's 10, nice 10, 6.
And because she has multiple opponents, she now has a plus 1 difficulty to all her actions. She has 4. Okay, what did you do? Strike?
Just strike.
Okay, roll damage. It got through.
2 plus 4, 11.
Go for it. Nice! Nice! Yes!
Alright, well, she soaks 4, and she's got, let's see, 8, 11.
Didn't she spend fortitude for the spear? I think she spent blood
Yep.
for the spear. Yeah. So she has to roll fortitude, not soak it out.
Well, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. Alright, she takes 2.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Yep.
Thanks.
She's already low on blood.
Hopefully she stays that way.
Wow.
Alright, Inkala, you're drinking. We're good to go. Ramiel's got 1 more attack on her, and she's going to try to block it.
Okay. With plus 1 difficulty on her side. Come on, come on.
Come on, come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's not a botch, at least.
Not a botch. But it bounces off her shield. Alright,
She'll fucking
new
lose this
round.
one, yeah.
2 more celerity actions.
Oh, 2 more. Go ahead. You are, and she has no more celerity actions to do anything, so you're up.
Yes. And I can do 1 attack. I'm using 1 celerity actions to position myself behind her back. Hopefully trying to get between... to separate her between me and Ramiel and Malaga so she can't entrance me or dreadgate.
Well, you can position such that Malagha cannot entrance you, and Evelina can't entrance you.
Yeah.
But you can't get behind her back, just the way the positioning is, but you can get somewhat to her side. Your difficulty to attack her is still 8, but you do have a plus 1 dice.
Why do
Go for it. Go for it.
Why is it difficulty
Big
8?
ass shield.
Oh, okay. I didn't have this on last attack?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. If you're on her back, shield wouldn't help because, well, you're on
Oh.
her back. But
Well, you still succeeded in your last attack, I think.
Because I rolled
Yeah.
against 6. I didn't know I have to roll at 8.
Well, she doesn't take any damage. It's no biggie.
Actually, she took 2.
Instead of taking 2, if I do the math, she didn't actually take any. That's fine. Your attack still went through, and you still get a second attack on her. And she
Okay.
doesn't get to do anything. She's just gonna have to take it.
Do I have to? But it's still about the shield. Can I position myself so that she cannot block me? Malaga will.
Well,
be
she
able
can't
to-
actually block you anyway. She's out of actions.
Okay. No. Okay.
It's just a weird, awkward position.
12. 12 dice be difficulty 8.
Yeah.
No, that's a fail.
this fucking RNG, I just want to spit on its face. Like, oh no.
It's these dice rolls that's dragging it out.
This is what I'm talking about. This is absolute shit when it comes to
All right.
RNG. Like, it's
Next
not even
next
fun.
round. We're getting super late here.
Yeah.
I am going to cut the combat a hair short, and here's what I'm going to do. An earthquake begins to rock the Corinth. It shakes and calla loose. You see the pillars begin to shake. All thoughts of combat are abandoned as the overwhelming urge to get into the temple becomes your only thought. We must get into the temple and finish this. You abandon the 3 Ventru children. They abandon all thoughts of attacking you. And you run into the temple.
So they run into the temple
No,
and we
they
run.
do not. You run into the temple. They are taking the opportunity to GTFO.
This was such a bullshit.
They're getting out.
They're probably the smart ones at this juncture.
You enter the temple. Things calm down for a moment. You see 7 cultists kneeling with their backs to you in a semicircle, facing what can only be described as a monster. They are genuflecting towards it. It's tall. It has bronze skin. It's scaled like a reptile. It has horns on its head, seem to be all sharp angles. Its eyes glow golden and are shaped like a wolf. A thick cable or rope of some sort is attached to its back and snakes into the darkness. When it speaks, it looks at you, and in contrast to its appearance, the voice is angelic, completely out of place with the monster you see before you. Arshak, my brother, come to join me at last. I see you brought your friends. They are all welcome. I have had 100 years to spread my touch among the treasures of Corinth. And you, my brother, have done my work for me. My touch will spread to Rome, to Alexandria, to Athens. Wheresoever the treasures go, my will goes. All that is left is for you to embrace me. Come to my arms, and I will take you to rest in an eternal crib. As we slept together as infants, so shall we sleep together as the damned. Everybody who's left, roll your temporary willpower at difficulty 7.
God, that's 1 dice for Oyster.
You need 2 or more successes.
Good,
Arshak,
there's only 3
Osto,
left.
and Kala. You're the only ones left. And Ramael, and he ain't gonna do it. He'll spend willpower before he believes this shit. Osto, you begin to walk towards him in a almost a daze, a trance. Ramiel reaches out and grabs you by your cloak and clothes and yanks you back. I don't think so. He kind of shakes you like a terrier, and you come to it like, What the fuck? And Sharpur looks at all of you and he laughs. You caught me. Tell me, friends, as I wish you a sweet goodbye, what will you do when I'm finished? Do you think you can gather all that I have tarnished as it scatters to the four winds? You may kill me here, but I have already won. And he spreads his arms out as you rush to him, ready to finish the job. No initiative, no rolls. What do you do?
Throw dagger at this cord.
Yeah. First to try to make his way to his back and try to stab at the flesh around the cord. The spear.
The dagger flies through the air and gleams in a torchlight. It hits him square in the chest. And Kala, what are you doing?
Well, at this point, I think Inkala's reached the peak of his anger. So, I'm wondering if he actually needs to make a self-control roll?
Yes,
at this
difficulty 10.
Point? Expecting that high difficulty, but let's see how we go.
The object of your ire is here, and you were denied a diablerie.
True.
Not only that, he's arrogantly saying, yes, come, attack me. Do whatever, you can go ahead. Ah.
Now, why am I forgetting?
What is your self-control? 4, 3, 5?
That's alright, I've just had a mind blank there. Just how to type it out.
Alright. You don't frenzy, but you just come in with fists. And you just start using him like a heavy punching bag. Bam, 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 bam. Whap, whap, whap. Body shot, body blow, crotch shot, face shot, hook, cross, uppercut. Boom, boom, boom. As hard as you can. Guys, you're just going to town, stabbing the fuck out of him. This is the most satisfying beatdown you've ever participated in. Just all the anger, all the rage of a century of effort and struggle and pain just coming out of you all at once as you jab and jab and jab, and he falls to his knees heavily, and you keep jabbing and you keep punching, and you just grab his head in your knee and you start kneeing him in the face over and over and over and over, trying to break those horns off in your hand. And he falls down flat on his back, bleeding, arm wounds gaping. How the hell he's alive and not in torpor, you have no idea. And he still continues to laugh. And he reaches out, whack, and he grabs. If I roll high, it's going to be Inkala. If I roll low, it's going to be Osto. He grabs Inkala by the leg, and it feels like an iron grip. The cable snaps taut, and you actually hear it, and it begins to drag him, and you, begins to drag you towards a pit in the back of the temple.
Gonna rush and try to cut the arm off.
Alright, give me a full damage roll. Strength, weapon damage, dex, and melee.
Trying? So...
Full damage on the entire dice pool.
Ooh, okay. 19. Oh, gee.
You just, no! Ah, boom! You just reach down and slice, use your blade like a cleaver. Bam! Attach it at the elbow, and in Kala, you feel even incredibly the hand grip stronger. It actually begins to crush your shin, and then it lets go, and the hand instantly decays to ash. As the laugh continues to follow you as it pulls him into the pit. And what was a pit is now just a shallow hole, and it disappears and closes up. And his mocking laughter echoes, gets quieter and quieter. The earthquake begins again. The whole building is shaking.
Exit strategy.
You look at the altar. The 7 cultists have made no move to stop you, and they continue to make no move, allowing the debris to fall and hit them on the head and crush and kill them. At the altar are 3 books. Only one person has time to grab 1 book. 1 book is small and red. 1 book is small and brown. 1 book is incredibly thick and is probably 1,000 pages of handwritten stuff.
Journal.
Wants to be the one to take.
Who's grabbing it? 1 person.
Do we roll to see who grabs it?
Whoever's first.
So we roll initiative.
No, tell me. Who's first? Who speaks up first?
Arshak.
Oh, well.
Arshak said. I heard Arshak.
He runs for the handwritten notes. In his mind, these are at least his brother's explanations and journals and whatever that.
And
means.
Arshak is 100% right.
And this perhaps is most respectful to take in his mind of this situation and how the fate of his family has unfolded.
You recognize the writing on the cover instantly as Sharpur's in Greek. You grab the 1 volume that you can carry, and all of you book it. And so ends the saga of Corinth, as Corinth is razed to the ground, and 10 years later begins the rebuilding process. For your normal characters, take 3 experience.
Sure.
I said I was going to run the fight straight, and I did. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm
Yep.
glad you could all stick around for it. There's a reason I don't run fights, straight up by the White Wolf method all the time. So,
Yeah.
all right, guys. Next game is next weekend. My daylight savings time is tomorrow morning, so be an hour earlier.
It should be normal for everyone after your time change.
Yeah.
So we should be square now. But
Do you-
tomorrow.
Do you have an aftermath of what happened with each of the characters currently involved, including?
I will. Would you guys like to hear it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would like
Very
to.
much.
So I don't know what happens to Arshak. That's up to Vorpal. My thoughts were that Arshak would return to the east and leave Nikodemos in Rome, as he is currently the only Salubri there, to fulfill his mission of Watcher. Now, will Arshak give Nikodemos those notes?
I suppose this depends heavily on the notes and what he finds in them, because obviously he might find something not suitable yet.
Okay.
And here's another thing: even though Corinth corruption has been dismantled, I figure Arshak feels a sense of disappointment, because even though Sharpur seems to be of this earth, it doesn't really seem like his soul has been destroyed. He perhaps there's some paranoid impression that he may still have some influence in one form or another. And there was also the question of the 3 sisters, which I guess have fled.
They indeed have fled. They were not caught.
2 of them fled.
Well, they
Or
took
did
the
they
3rd
take
with them.
their sister
Yep,
with them?
Took them with them.
Yeah.
Osto and Ivarchus honors his agreement with Osto. Inkala becomes the eldest and most powerful in terms of status Nosferatu in Corinth, as it is rebuilt.
What happens to Geraki? Someone save him from torpor?
Arshak, you can only carry 1. The notes are the gangrel.
What about Abinadab?
Yeah, you earned your fate. I'm sorry, they're Road of the Beast.
Also, I think we left Garaki on the steps of the temple.
Yeah.
He was
How about
Earthquake.
you, Inkala? Are you going to rescue the gangrel?
You can take him as your servant.
Uh,
Blood. It can be like a blood oath, I saved your
It's a
freaking
life
life,
boon.
so now. Yeah, it's a life boon, so it can be very good for
say.
you.
that would probably be the only reason he'd do it.
Okay. Inkala rescues you. Osto, you do have a lot of respect for Hakata. You would probably grab her body on the way out so that she could have proper funeral rites.
Almost definitely. And should Pascal he was going to embrace her, so at the very least, he would like to give her a proper burial.
Right.
I don't think you can embrace him.
Now, the rest of you guys can turn your hearing off for a second. Arshak, this
Okay,
book
we
that you
just
rescued, and as you
give a
look
second.
through it,
Oh, does
you
that
don't
mean
have
we
to.
read?
That's a figure of speech, guys. You don't have to actually do that. This book has a strange, addictive quality to it. It's titled The Ball of the Earth. The writing is the notes, the margin notes are in Greek, and they explain what the writing is. The writing is in 3 versions of cuneiform writing: Babylonian, Akkadian, and Persian. Every time you open it, it's a task and a half to tear yourself away, you've noticed. And we'll get into the specifics of that later. But you do flip through it enough to realize that there is an enormous amount of knowledge to be had out of here. It is almost everything that Sharpur knows of the history of the Balai, along with speculations. You can read this and get experience points in Salubri lore, Balai lore, infernal language, occult specialty infernal thaumaturgy, occult specialty demonian, and enigmas.
Whoa, that's a lot.
This is several hundred years worth of notes distilled. Now you can raise up your rating to 3 in all those categories. It's not going to get you more than that. But yeah, this is a treasure trove of Balai lore that comes around once in a lifetime.
Question is it going to be corrupting knowledge?
That is an excellent question. And that is part of the specifics I need to discuss with Vorpal on the downtime. Because I need to know exactly how much time he spends reading it. And what he plans to do with it.
I was gonna say, that's why I wonder if it'd be worth destroying it.
So, guys, I hope you all enjoyed it. I do apologize it went so long.
No, it was wonderful.
Join you guys
Okay.
next weekend where we're back in Rome. Back
Can't help the
with
dice
the defending your domain from would-be people who want it and think they want it more than you do. So, have a great evening, guys.
Bye.
Well, that was a long one, guys. I appreciate you sticking through it with us. I do apologize for the length, but as I said, combat in White Wolf system is kind of clunky and can take a while to go through. So, in any case, characters died, characters lived, some things happened which will, I guarantee, come back to haunt them later. So, we will see you next time. Thank you and have a great evening.